Oh, I fucked up. I can't even kill Mario right. Stop. Oh. I was trying to do the stomp, it didn't get it off. I did a neutral jump instead. And there was nothing I could do but sat right on top of that if I do that. Yeah. That's me. I make music with all that. I'm good.
Same thing. Goon, good, that's the same.
Fuck! Okay, one more. Oh, what is this? That's so dumb. Oh no, it took too long. Oh, did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. Oh, oh. No, no. Kill the fucking bat. Use the bat. No. No. The bat. Shit. Oh no, dude. That was dumb. What am I doing? Oh no, I killed Grandma! She blended in with all of them. I didn't know. It's an accident. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna reset. What a... what a series of unfortunate events that was. Just ditch class. Just tell them that you have explosive diarrhea and you can't make it in today. Or for the rest of the week. Because now you have to replace all the carpets in the house. I went really far with that one. Oh my god, you fucking dick missile. Shit. Oh shit! Oh! Fuck! I was too busy watching the thing! That was amazing! That big honking cannon right there. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten fucking shot in the face by that. Oh my god, Pino with $50 dude. Thanks, dude. Put purple beard in here, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that, huh?
Go, go. Go, 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 you got this. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, well, the Wiggler's back over there now. Oh, you made it! Are you safe? Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming! Should I die?
There's a door right there and I fell off.
Okay, let's start over. This stage should be required for this is fun, yeah. Read out loud to us, please, what the Urban Dictionary definition of... You actually want me to read this out? Yeah. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Zell? How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. I feel like I see you around a lot these days. Which is a good thing. Alright. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Start the timer. Oh, I just gotta... I think that my volumes are all screwed up because of the... Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It was very loud, yeah. I could tell because it was like blasting my ear. How does that sound? Does that... Looks like it should be better. Better? Okay. Alright, I'm using save states, but I'm only using them at the beginning of the level because there's no like if you die, right? Like there's no like quick replay. So for quality of life purposes, we're just gonna use a save state at the beginning of each level. I did play through this one just to make sure it works, so I know this level. Well, I've seen all the levels, but I've only played this first one. Oh, I'm too late. That's not good. Nope. These muncher hitboxes are not friendly. Oh, they're so sensitive. Okay. Can't jump straight up there. That's better. Alright. You can't rub that pipe either. Oh, almost. That was too early. Too late. Oh my god, that was the worst jump ever. Okay. Not good. Oh, how close was that? That should do it. Okay. No! That's not gonna work. You have to get that momentum. Shit. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's cool. Those are fun. I need to play more of those too. I've played through most of Kaizo Kindergarten. I did the Quickie Worlds. And I've done like two or three levels of Akagari. Is that how you say it? Akagari. Oh, I've done Learn to Kaizo too. But yeah, those are fun too.
damn it. This one came out, I think, a few years ago? 1 or 2 years ago? I think last year, actually. And, it's really cool. Like, I was really into it when it first came out. Not playing it, but, like, watching other people play it. But I was, like, never at a point where I could actually, like, play it myself. I'm still probably not, but that's okay. We're gonna try anyways. Now that I've familiarized myself a little bit more with Mario 3. We met at the ESA run of this, right? Yeah, I think I saw you in there, yeah. Yeah, the Haxer ran this a few days ago. Which was a really good run, too. I was watching his stream the night before. And he was getting really frustrated with it, and like it wasn't going too well. So I'm glad that the run itself went well, and it was cool having the creator doing commentary. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, the run itself, the actual run was really good. Yeah. I can't imagine. It's got to be tough running a game like this under that kind of pressure, right? It's hard enough as it is, but like, you know, I mean, since you've been playing these now, well, not like the Mario World ones, it happens too. Like, it happens to everybody, no matter how much you've played them. But you just get into like those death spirals at certain points of the level, right? Where it's like, you know, like you've done this level a million times. And you've done it good a million times, but, you know, there's like one part of one level that you just keep dying on, and you die over and over. A little Kaizo death spiral. Happens to everybody. Oh, that was good. That felt good. Alright. Oh, I can't go, like... I have to... Is that the last jump, too? Might be. I think it's close to the last jump. Oh my god, that was bad. No, see, that's not good enough. Yeah. It's weird, though. I mean, I've done a lot of online marathons, not like any big ones, really. Like, they've all been pretty modest ones, really. But if you go in with the mindset of, like I used to get, like, super nervous for them. Like, the first couple I did, like, I was so nervous, like, I found that doing my own commentary helps. But if you go in with the mindset of, like, you know something's gonna go wrong, you're gonna make mistakes, it's like... yeah, right? Yeah, it's stressful. Oh, there we go. That guy's there. Hey! Alright, we're in there. First level. Yeah, right, yeah. I remember I did the Cryon Conquest for streamer Sarium, his Hurricane Relief one. It was organized by the Pixels for Peace people, but anyways, I crashed. I did the zip. There was a zip in World 2 that, for whatever reason, when you do it, sometimes it can like actually break the game and you have to reset, and that happened to me during the marathon run, obviously. Okay. So I had to literally reset the run and do it all over again. And like, you have to go for the zip again because I don't know how to do the level otherwise, because the zip skips like a real good portion of the level. So I have to, you know, you have to go for it again. Oh, I have to bounce off of it again. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Yeah, like, well, thank you. It was really, yeah, it went so much better than we both could have expected. Like, we were both like, as long as, like, if we, you know, don't die, it's a close race. If we get like a 32, like a low to mid 32, then we'll be happy. We both got under 32, and the race was obviously, it was like super close too. It went like so much better than we could have, than we had hoped for. It was really something. I'm really happy with how it turned out. That was fun. Ah, shit. But, it's weird though, like in that in that setting, like I don't know, like I was really nervous going into it. Cause it's like this whole lead up, like you have to go behind, you have to wait behind the scenes. They do like your makeup and stuff, and you're just sitting there waiting, like. So it's like the nerves are like building up, you're just like, oh man. And then there was the whole setup before, like they're getting like, you know, they get you set up with like audio, and it's like this big process, so you have like all this time to like think about it. But like I've said this before too, like, oh man. Like I've never been like more focused ever playing like speedrunning or anything. I was like that moment. You know, with like all like the lights and stuff and everybody around, like, well, there wasn't that many people like in the room because it was early and it was like beginning of the week too. But there's a lot of stuff going on like behind, like there's like they have like the TVs that you're playing on, but then like literally like all around you, like there's a bunch of people in the back, there's lights shining on you, there's people over there, there's like so many people around. So you would think like it would be like super distracting, but I don't know, for some reason like that was like literally was like the most focused like I've ever been. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. But yeah, it went so much better than we both could have ever hoped for. It was funny because after it was over, we were like, man, like that was amazing. We were like, you know, like, not to like toot our own horns, but it was like, might be one of the best races like ever at a GDQ, right? Like it was so close, and I don't remember any other race either where like the runners did their own commentary like we did too. So I thought that was really cool too. And then the yeah, thanks for the host, by the way. And then the ActRaiser race comes on right after ours. And it's fucking even closer than our race was. Like those guys killed it too. I was like, damn. And that's a tough game. If any, it's the ActRaiser professional mode race. I don't know if you guys have ever played ActRaiser before, but that game is tough. Our race was like 7 seconds apart or something like that. Or 12, I don't know, something like that. Their race was like 2 or 3 seconds apart. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in there. Nice. I don't remember what's at the end here. Yo, what's up, Strauss? Thanks for the host. That's going alright so far. This is the castle. Okay, don't want to do that. Oh, that's right, and then you have to wait. Okay, you can beat that. You have to like wait, like right, yeah, somewhere over there. It's hard, yeah. I wish you didn't have to play through like the whole game to unlock professional mode. I know, like, when you talk to people, like, their favorite part of ActRaiser is, like, the sim part of it. But for me, I was like, I'm not really interested in that. Like, I just wanted to do, like, the platforming part. Because I was interested in learning the run after watching, like, a bunch of runs of it. But this looks ridiculous. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty tough. It's fun, though. It's a fun break. I've been learning, 90% warp lists. I've been doing runs of that for like the past month or so. I haven't done much lately though, as far as like playing goes. Oh, that was a bad jump. But yeah, that's a tough game, ActRaiser. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. What was that? Let's jump. Oops, too fast. Dang, that was close. Like I said, I am using save states, but just at the beginning of the level, because there's no, like, quick retry feature in this. So, like, every time you die, you go back to the world map, you have to select the level again. So just in the essence of saving some time, we're just going to use save states at the beginning of the level. It doesn't give me any advantage other than, just starting sooner. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Just saving some time for myself. Okay. Nice. I think that should do it. Yeah, nice. Oh, that has, yeah, I was gonna say that has quick restart too, doesn't it? It helps. I mean, it's like, why not? Oop. Oh yeah, this level. Okay. Now I've seen this hack played before, so like I know I've seen the levels. So it's not like completely blind, but I haven't played any of the levels myself. So that's like that. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, this is the one we wanna, like... I didn't duck. Might as well. Like, if it's for your own peace of mind, like, you know. Plus, there's, like, no rules to this shit anyway, so, like, just fucking do what you want to do, right? Like, it's for my own fun, like... If someone were to give me shit for using save states at the beginning of the thing, I'd be like... Don't watch them. Okay. Forgot what's going on at the end here, though. Dang. Oh, I think I remember, yeah, because you need to keep your mushroom. Nice. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that's right, because then you gotta get up there. Yeah, exactly, like, I'm just playing it for fun, and yeah, I'm not like, you know, like here, okay, let's make a save state, and... I just like to explain it, though, because you know, there might be somebody watching who's not familiar with, like, you know, like, the process, right? So they'll just see, like, oh, like, he's using the save state to load every time. Like, that's not really... Or just, they'll just automatically be like, oh, I was using save state, so I didn't really, like, beat it, like, legit, right? And it's like, well... Like here, I'll show you, yeah, this is all the save state's doing, is saving me this time. That's it. Yeah, obviously if it's a speedrunner, like, you know, we wouldn't use the save states, but... Yeah. Like, oh, I saw KLM beat Super Combros, but he used save state, so it doesn't really count. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Alright. That's not coming back, is it? Yeah, I guess I gotta bounce off of that, kill that block, and then throw it again and jump off of it again. Okay. Nice. Shit. Yeah. Okay, almost. No, that was it. Wow, how did they even do that? Fucking munchers. Nice. Which hack are you currently playing through? Are you... Oh wow, that was not good. See, it's like I did this, I got to the end part, what, like 3 times in a row? And now, just like stupid stuff's happening. There we go. That was lame. Oh, I did it again. I wonder if we can still make it up there. Okay. Might do like a... maybe I'll do like a warpless attempt after. Oh, come on! That's the end right there, too. There is a new, there's a new Mario 3 workshop for editing levels now that just was released. That's apparently, like, 1,000,000 times better than the old one, which is cool. So hopefully we'll see more. Because I guess the old one wasn't really that great to use, from what I've heard, anyways. But the new one's apparently a lot better. So hopefully we'll see some more hacks come up for Mario 3. It's not as versatile as Mario World, I think that's why I haven't seen a lot too. But hopefully with a new editor that's more user-friendly, maybe we'll see some more pop up. Oh, can I just run off of there, maybe? I forgot what it was called, the program was called before. The new one's called SMB3 Workshop, I think. It's supposed to be similar to the Lunar Magic, which is for the one for Mario World. Oh, man. It was like, I think it was called Foundry, maybe? The old one? Yeah, what's up, Darthreads? How you doing, man? So I guess, Mario 3 is also not like the... it's not the most, stable game, I guess, too. Like, you could change one thing in one level, and I guess it could, like, potentially, like, completely break another level entirely for some stupid reason. Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good time to start, yeah. I think I said after I got a sub 12 I was gonna stop doing that category. But I think I might keep trying to get like a lower time. Just because I know I can. We'll see. Oh, you liking it so far? Wow, that was not good. You know, I'm just like stuck on the end here. Okay. I didn't get through! Fuck. That was it too, that was the one. Alright, we got this. Thanks for that follow too, by the way. Appreciate it. There we go, we're in there. Fucking Goomba. Yeah, that part's easy. That stage is fun though. That's a good stage. You gonna throw some fires in the oven? I wouldn't recommend that. What kind of fries? Oh god, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the bomb. Shit. Too high. Yeah, you can't touch those blocks. Those death blocks. Oh, it can't slow down there either. I love that part, how he makes you pick up that bomb when you jump across that gap. Wow, I almost got roasted. So you have to throw it before it explodes on you. That part right there. It's really cool. That's not it. There we go. Oh shit. One hit away. Feels bad. It's close. Okay. Wait for this guy. Oh, I saved myself. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. That was not smart. I had a brain fart there. Okay. There we go, got it. Alright, first world is down. Keep calm, and remember, serenity now, insanity later. That's right. Nice. Wash your hands after shell jumping. Turtles can carry salmonella. Thanks, Peach. Good tip. Alright. Wait, can you even make that jump? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, the cloud. Okay, yeah, you can stand on the cloud. Can you even make it on the cloud? There we go, okay. Oh, dang. Ooh, and then a triple, okay. Motherfucker. Nah. Oh, I made it. That should be good. Oh, I turned back. Too early. That was really close. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, I didn't know. Alright, I think that was the right idea. Shit. I don't remember what happens after that part though. Like I said, I've seen this game played before, but I doubt I'm gonna remember like everything. Oh, I forgot. Shit. Okay. I think I want to let... I feel like I want to leave that one alive. The bottom one. Like land, jump over the swamp, and then gonna have to bounce off of that other one, I'm pretty sure. That was not good enough. Oh, what? It's lame. Oh, we gotta go, gotta go. Wait, I wonder if I can jump off of that bottom one first. They're like kind of staggered. Oh, probably not, no. Okay. Well, I mean, you can jump off of it, but I don't think there's any way to survive that, though. There we go. Okay, so I need to... Oh, okay. I think I see. Oh, okay, full jump over... Okay. I see. No. Oh, yeah, okay, it worked. Okay. Now I'm confused again. That has to be right. Oh, I didn't shoot. Ah. Alright, I think I know what to do. I think you wanna... When you jump off of that second one over the pyramid, I think you wanna land on the Goomba first, and then use the last bullet bill to clear the last obstacle. I'm pretty sure. I got there too early. Oh, no. Okay, so then you can use the Goomba to jump over, and then you're gonna hit the bullet bill afterwards on the other side. Okay. I see. Oh. Oh! That was close. Oh. Something like that, right? Why did it seem like I wasn't gonna get high enough, though? Oh, I forgot. I wonder if you can jump off of that bottom one. Nice. also nice. No! It's a shitty way to die. Also a shitty way to die. Nope, I gotta go. I forgot. Yeah, what's up, Sander? Thanks, man. Go on and eat it. I can't figure out this last part of this level. That's not gonna make it. Why are there 2 coins there? Yeah, because it's the only way it makes sense is to use the Koopa, I mean the Goomba, to jump over and then bounce off of the bullet bill at the end. Yeah, I think I understand what to do, it's just like doing it is proving to be easy. That second jump seems really tight. Like off the middle one. That's not gonna make it. Fucking wall jumped off of the side of the pit. What the fuck was that? Stupid. Yeah. It's my first Mario 3 hack, anyways, yeah. Okay, that actually worked. Okay. No! Nope, I waited too long. Might be okay. Okay, we're okay. That should make it. No, I gotta wait there a little longer. Okay, I think you can definitely make it up the top of that pipe. Okay, so I think I am right. I just have to... Maybe that's why the 2 coins are there, because you want to jump over the Koopa once. I think I got it, though. Let's see. I forgot. Yet so far, I know, right? That's how these things always feel. You're like... Because even when you know what to do, like, that's just like... That's only part of it. Because actually doing it is like... You know, fucking hard, right? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense for the coins to be like that now, yeah. Okay, now I understand. Those are some good indicators. Damn. Waited too long that time. Oops. Never been good at these like bullet bill jumps. In like Mario World. I remember I tried to play whichever one, I think it's Dram 1? Whichever one starts with like the 5 bullet bills in the beginning. There we go. Oh yeah! Nice. I have not played this before, no. I've seen like speedruns of it, and I watched a lot of people play it when it first came out, like a year ago. I think it was a year ago. What does the end card do? Ah, it's just 1-ups and coins. Okay. You did the first level of Grand Prix World 2. Took 4 hours. 4 hours? That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I played it for like a couple of hours. I think I made it to the checkpoint at least. No, I didn't make it to the checkpoint. I got like the first like 3 or 4 tricks down and that was it. That's tough. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh yeah. Actually, from what I understand, from what I've heard, and other people say, that the first level is like one of the hardest levels in the game. There we go. Oh, I missed the hammer suit. Oh, this is the one with the hammer suit. Okay. Yeah, this level's cool. Okay, so then we wanna... Shit. I think you wanna shoot at the coins. This level's really cool. Yeah, shoot at the coins. Yeah, this is non-venom. Yeah, because you're actually... In normal Super Mario Bros. 3, you can't actually slide with the hammer suit. Like, you can't slide down a hill like that. Damn. So that's pretty cool. I know, right? It doesn't make any sense why you can't in the normal game. Yeah, it's amazing. I love watching like people speedrun Grand Prix World 2. It's so much fun. The third one, I've been watching Barb make the third one. quite a bit. And that's looking pretty good so far, too. Oh, almost. Barely understand where you grabs. Have you done, you should do Kaizo Kindergarten. Kaizo Kindergarten teaches regrabs pretty well. I feel like even when you understand them, though, it's still, like, really hard. Yeah, thanks for the host. Oh, you've done Kaizo Kindergarten, okay. Yeah. Like, even knowing how to do them, it's still, like, it's tough to, like, know in the moment, like, when you're supposed to do them, right? And the whole, like, switching between the, you know, like, when you have to spin jump, a regular jump, like, switching between those two run buttons. Oh, I killed the fucking turtle. Well, that was pretty good. It's the best attempt so far. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I shot two there. No. Almost. Yeah, this level's really cool. Once you see it, yeah, once you see the whole thing like uninterrupted, like this level's really cool. Hand's starting to cramp up a little bit. Yeah, it's still hard. Maybe I'll try to get good enough at Mario World so I can play Grand Prix World 3 when it comes out. What happened there? Is bouncing off the Koopa at the end of the slope work? I think so. I think it works either way. Like that's what I'm trying to do, but I've jumped off once before and it worked fine. So I think that's what you want to do. See, that was too short. Am I supposed to be holding right? No. Yeah, it's like the order of, there's like a order of ROM hacks that they recommend to do as far as like skill goes. So we do, yeah, Quickie World 1, Quickie World 2, Akagari, Invictus, Dram, and then whatever S is. I don't know what S is. Stork, say, okay, yeah, there you go. Holding right shouldn't matter, right? I'm pretty sure. You gotta be holding A though. That is for sure. Oh shit. It's like this weird thing you have to do where you're holding A and then just like tapping B at the same time while you're like trying to pay. It's actually really cool. Yeah, holding right in Mario World, yeah, actually slows you down when you hit that momentum, which is weird. There's a lot of weird things. You know, it's crazy. Like Super Mario World might be like I gotta stop shooting so much. Like, Super Mario World might be, like, the most technical, like, platformer ever made. Because there's so many little things about it that you just have, so you have such control over your character. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there's so much, like, even just with, like, re-grabs alone, like, the fact that you can slow yourself down in the air just by holding jump, it's crazy. Fuck. I feel like my brain can't comprehend, like, letting, like, because you have to push the A button again on that music block to bounce off of it. You know, enjoy your fries. Yeah, there's so much. You guys just have so much control over Mario in that game. It's ridiculous. I think that's why ROM hacks for that game work so well. Oh, I actually did it that time. I didn't pushed it too early, maybe. Maybe too late. That part's fun too. Ah, shot too early. Maybe you want to bounce off of both of those and... I did it again! Oof, just barely got up there. Oh, don't want to be backwards. I don't know why it's not working, dude. I fucking hate music blocks. I've always hated music blocks. I think I'm pushing it too early. I think I'm pushing it too early. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's been fun to do. Fucking A. Yeah, it's been fun to do. I haven't. I even tried, like, I tried searching for, like, speedrun stuff on there, and, like, I didn't really see anything on there about it. So I'm like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, I'm already learning Mario 3. It's a good way to practice as well. Also, it's very popular too, so... God damn it, I can't do it! I don't know what's wrong with me. That music block's got my number. Dude, I literally can't bounce off of that music block. There we go. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. That's smart. I didn't even think about that. I'm pushing it too early. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Alright, I got this. Hey, who knows? Maybe if I can... I think this would be cool. To put on there too, like once I get better at this. I feel like this would blow a lot of people's minds. Yeah, I figured out a way. I have an old phone, so my new phone can't record in 60 frames per second for some reason. But I have an older phone that can. So apparently if you record the CRT TV at 60 frames per second, you don't get the weird like shuddering effect on the TV. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think there should be more content. Cause you figure too, like a lot of I feel like a lot of people who use that app like wouldn't really know what speedrunning is. Oh. I did not know what was happening there. So I feel like any content on there about speedrunning would be cool. And I can guarantee a lot of people don't know about like stuff like this too, so I feel like this would be cool to put on there too. Because everybody knows Mario 3, right? Ah. Is this still gonna work? Oh! Yeah! That was pretty cool. Good thing I saw that pipe right at the end there. I wasn't sure what was happening there. I forgot. Oh, Zelda. Zelda's cool too, yeah. I feel like any popular game that you show on there would be cool. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Wait. Oh. Oh, this is this level. Okay. I don't know if I made a save state or not. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. WA yet? Almost. We're getting there. Hi, Alex. 38 months? That's a long time. We're getting somewhere. We're almost at the end of World 2. Oh, rip. Too many. I demand a refund. That part's so cool, how that lines up like that. I think you just have to just go with it. Yeah. Ah! Okay, don't hold jump though. That was too early. Right in the face. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, these levels are perfect for like TikTok too because they're so short, like Mario 3 levels, the speedrun levels. Like each level's like, you know, like most like 30 seconds long. So that's too late. There we go. That's the word. Oh yeah. All right, now what? Shit. Yeah, sure, emotes are cool. Look at that. I feel like I got lucky on that part the last time. That part's pretty easy. Of course, I screwed it up, but I feel like we got a good visual cue for that, so that's good. Wow, okay. That's what I want to do. Woo! Oh. Hit that muncher and go for a wall jump. You know, it's not a bad idea. What I've learned since starting to speedrun this game is that wall jumps in this game aren't like they're. I mean, it's not like guaranteed, right? But it's not as hard as you would think it is. And it also happens accidentally pretty frequently, too. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was a good throw, I just didn't get the jump out at the end. After a while, you just automatically jump when you hit a wall. Yeah, right? Or like you anticipate like you're falling, like earlier when I just like fell down that pit, but I jumped off the side of the wall of the pit. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? It's getting ugly. Oh, for the wall, yeah. I mean, that's been... Yeah, see, like, I could have jumped there, probably. Yeah, the subpixel manipulations of... There we go. What the fuck was that? It went through that first muncher, hit the second one. There we go. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Okay. Now what? There's nothing that feels worse than when the part like that comes up and you don't even get a good attempt at it. Shells can clip too, yeah. Just Mario 3 stuff, right? Like, you don't even get not even just like a good attempt, you just don't even get an attempt off because you just did it so bad. Nothing feels worse than that in these games. Because, like, you've seen it, you're like, okay, I know what to do here, I just haven't had an attempt to try it yet. So there's zero learning from it, like, you just wasted an attempt. It feels so bad. Ooh. Why did I jump there? What's a valid strat in 3 minutes? Like clipping a shell? Yeah, isn't it like... I think I know what you're talking about. You like, yeah, you like clip the shell into like into a muncher? No, I'm thinking of a different game, never mind. I've seen it before in a ROM hack speedrun where like you use a shell to turn a muncher into a block like that, and then you skip a part of the level. It might have been, I think that was Kaizo Mario Brothers 3, actually. I got a good throw, just didn't get the jump out. Bad throw. The part's tough to like coordinate like the throw and the jump. Crap. Wow. I feel like my fingers are getting stupid. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to let go of the button there. It's not just my finger. Fair. Okay. Let's get a fresh load on the level. Maybe that'll help. Oh! There we go. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Oh! Coop! Ugh. No! Alright, that was a good attempt, though. Alright, we've seen the level. Okay. Oh! Yes. Nice. Please take anything but my flutes. Ha! Take your flute. I got a music box too. Alright, cool. He told me not to. I know, I didn't listen. I stole his flute anyways, because I'm a jerk. Alright, let's go. That's not how you do that level. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I know. I kind of cheated though. I stole Toad's flute. He told me not to, and I skipped all the way to World 5. Oh, that was good. Okay. I feel like I want to do something like that. Yep. That's good. Ah. Okay, that's not working. That worked. Okay. 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 What's that? Mushroom. Oh, yeah, it's really fun. It makes it kind of hurts my hands a little bit, but that's really the only complaint I have, and that's not even the game's fault, it's just my stupid hands' fault. It's really fun though. Okay. No! Yeah, I gotta get my hands into Kaizo shape. Ooh, just barely. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. Dang. Oh, I'm too late. Waited too long there. What? This hitbox was still active even after I killed him? What kind of shit is that? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it onto that second one. That's why I just kind of kept running. Oh! Oh, okay, that's a better idea, yeah, okay. That was actually a good death because I just learned something. Oops. I clipped the side of that one. Nice. Okay. Oh no, come on! That's such crap. How close was that? Damn. I know, I didn't even know what was happening there. That was so close, too. It was like a pixel too short. Okay. Ah. Yeah, what's up, Keith? Did you guys make it to your new house? Dude! And congratulations on new house as well. Fucking fuck. Oh my god. And sometimes you just get such a bad attempt where you're just like, how did I even do that? Like that. That should never happen at this point. Can we come over first? Yeah, thanks Keat for the sub.
Keat Robot Hump.
Sound like she said Keat Robot Hump. Yeah, thanks man. Hope all is well. Okay. Shit. We're still getting settled in. Yeah, it takes a while. But that's good though. I hope you guys are happy with it. Come sleep over? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Narf, man? Thanks for the good luck. Feel free to throw any pointers out. If you guys didn't know, Narfman is the... I think you're still the world record holder of this fact, right? Shit. Oh, you came to learn from me? Oh. Well then. I'm just, yeah, I'm just, I don't want to give away, like, all my top tier strats, so I'm just, like, doing, like... I'm just kind of doing, like, you know, like, basic strats for now. There we go. Oh, dude, again! What the fuck? Oh. Maybe I want to wait. Hit the first block, and then... Yeah, let the beetle go up a little bit so I can actually make that jump. Central air? Oh, that's nice, yeah. Does it get hot up there where you are? Oh, I'm assuming it does. Wow. Yeah, keep it, yeah. You don't want to give away all the top tier stuff right away, you know? Then there's nothing left. Then you've peaked. Wow, that was not good. I want to see if I can get through the whole thing today. That cloud's actually a good indicator of when to jump. I don't know if that was intended or not. It almost seems intentional, right? Because if you jump at like all the clouds there, they all kind of line up pretty well. I tried to jump. I mean duck. 95, yeah. It's about what it's been here. The other day it was 98 and like 100% humidity. It was just completely unbearable to be outside. Ah. This level's fun. I really like this level. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Get in! Woo! Nice. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Sounds lovely. Yeah. Little pyramid. Yeah, I'll see you later, Dreadzan. Have a good one. Clench mode activated, right? Wait. You can still get up there. Okay, I forgot to make a save state, so don't load the save state. We're gonna get up there. That's good. Oh, I'm doing alright. My sleep schedule's been like completely fucked for like the past month or so. So mainly just trying to fix that. Last night was like the first like normal-ish night of sleep I've gotten in probably like a month, yeah. Alright, let's just stop. I was gonna try to wall jump off the pipe and go up there, but just a waste of time. Hmm? Oh yeah, okay. Shit. Okay. Oh. That did not work. Oh, I probably want to do it the other way. Like, I probably want to go like this, right? Yeah. Painting your nails? Nice. Yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm in like my, what, 3rd week of physical therapy for my leg, so that's going really well. Got some significant improvement on that, so that's good. Ah. There we go. Or do you want to do that? That doesn't seem like I can get up there. Maybe if I just... Okay, I have another idea. No, I probably just... Okay, no, just do that. Okay, I see. That's good. Is there actually there's places open to do that? That's good. You're gonna get yours done too? Oh, that was a really poor attempt at that. Wow. That's what I mean. That's one of those like shitty poor attempts that you don't learn anything from. Yeah, it's been a significant improvement since I started doing physical therapy. Like my range of motion, anyways. Like the pain's still there, like which I'm expecting is gonna be there for quite a while still, but you know, my range of motion has significantly improved. What I'm able to actually do with my leg now is significantly improved as well, so it's going really good. Yeah, what's up, Croc? Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while. I was just saying, my sleep schedule's been all out of whack for the past few weeks, month or so. So I haven't really been, obviously I haven't streamed. I haven't really been playing much at all either. Of anything, really. We did some, community gaming last weekend. Tomorrow we'll do some more, too. That was at night, though. But other than that, yeah, I've just been trying to fix that. That's been an issue. Oh! Just got up there. And then we blew it. Do you guys salt your watermelon? That's such a random question. I love it. And the tahini. Oh! Oh, Valentina? Valentina's good. That's a good hot sauce. Damn, that was another one. Alex has a little travel-sized bottle of tahini that she carries everywhere with her. I know that Kaizo block. Kaizo block, I don't know. It's actually a good place for one. Not gonna lie. Can I fix this? No. Travel package thingies in my yeah. Shit comes in handy though. Put that shit on everything. So good. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah. Does it involve jumping off the side of the platform? God! Ugh. Alex is your spirit animal. I gotta say, I like this pyramid a lot more than the one in the original game, that's for sure. Never mind. Wall jumper just jumping straight onto the platform from the water. I have to swim up and out of the water. Oh, okay. Like get some momentum going. I'll try it next time I fall down there. I'm sure it'll happen again. Okay. Ooh, good. No! Shit, again. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh. Ah. Yeah, how you been, Croc? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good over there. We're also still dealing with coronavirus stuff everywhere here in this country. So. Oh. What? Get out of here! What even happened? So that's still a thing. It feels like it's just always gonna be a thing now. Like it's just never gonna go away. Like when I saw this thing on Twitter the other day, it was like new study shows that wearing a mask can help prevent the spread of the disease. And somebody commented on it, they were like, no shit, they said that like fucking 4 months ago. Like, new study, what the fuck are you even talking about? Oh wow, okay. Left, right. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that actually, yeah, that actually makes sense now. Oh, that's good. That's good. I need to get into back into some kind of. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That's gonna be tough. I need to get back to some kind of like diet exercise routine. I have gained a significant amount of weight over the last month or so. Yeah. It's just so silly. It's like we already knew that. Other countries obviously figured that out too, or figured out ways to get rid of it, because I'm pretty sure that other country, there aren't any other countries that are still struggling with it like we are. Wait, will that fish respawn? Probably not if he's dead, right? Oh, I did it! Wasn't expecting that. All the strength in your legs or into Rika's. That's funny. Usually it's always the opposite, right? Well, you know, Sanders never skips leg day. Shit. He did it jumping into the spike. I know. I wasn't expecting to get up there, and I just like, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Oh my god, these are not even good attempts. How did I do that last time? It's all natural. That's good. Again. Oh, let's just die. Or let's just start over. What? I got trolled. I got trolled. Is it hot here? Here? Yeah. It's been like 90, between 90 and 90, between 90 and 100, let's just say. But the humidity is what's really the killer here. It's like at minimum like 70% humid like all the time. It's like you literally just walk outside and you're covered in sweat. Like instantly sweating. It's like the air is made of soup. To do peck bounces again, you're doing little dances in the mirror. That's good. Just makes me think of that Simpsons episode. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that big feels bad. Yeah, 111 there. You know what? Anytime someone ever tells you that it's better in the desert because it's a dry heat, are full of shit. Because if it's 110 degrees out, it doesn't matter if it's dry heat or not, like, it's fucking hot. You're just, like, intimidating people, just bouncing around your... 25%? Oh, that would kill for 25% humidity right now. Maybe that's what I should do, just spend most of my day outside. I can sweat out all my extra weight. Oh. I knew that was gonna be one. Yes! Nice. If only it was that easy, I know, right? Okay, next level. I think that's the right idea. Nope. Okay. Note, do not run directly into the munchers. I knew there was gonna be a block there! Ah. No idea what that feels like. I feel like I used to be able to do that. Losing weight is hard. Yeah. Stop it. Okay, I guess I don't have to go too fast there. Okay, there we go. I feel like I want to take that with me. I feel like I still wanted to take that with me. Yeah. Wait, what are you supposed to do there? I don't know. I have to go pee. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay, everyone in my chat right now, do you guys want him to read?
I would like to state for everybody that these are adult words for After Dark.
I mean, you have to click the little button when you join.
There's two definitions for a cooch plug on Urban Dictionary.
Oh, you looked up cooch plug?
Yes.
Oh.
Number one, it just says tampon. But
okay.
Number two, it says a cork-like object inserted into your partner's vagina, so she will knock it off with the horniness, leaving your dick to recharge.
Well done.
That was like one of those things that's like, who the f wrote this?
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that.
I know,
I thought I was ready, and now I regret it. Ninji's innocent. He is. I tried to save him that time, but I forgot when you do a super jump. Throws the item too. Alright, this is not going to take an hour like the last time. The first time. Oh, didn't mean to pick him up. See? He's not a saint, he's a fucking asshole. There's no reason for that, Ninji.
I haven't seen it. Return to Subcon is great. I'll play through that again at some point too. I know GlitchCat's working on another ROM hack too, the Super Mario Brothers 2. I recommend it. It's definitely good. Oh, Croc, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, so you like... I know what you're saying, yeah. Just kind of goof on him a little bit, make him laugh. Or I understand. I don't even know what mine's probably like 1,000. I don't know. Mr. Cab. Oh, is it the Cooch plug one? Alright, let's go. Oh, that was so dumb. That was also dumb. That was also dumb. That was also dumb. Okay. Alright, what's the plan here? You gotta do like a shell jump there, I guess? Okay. 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 Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta turn this off. Yo, thanks, Barb. Oh my god, my stream's gonna die. I hope that fixed it. The stream's gonna crash, no! He killed my stream. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Barb. How was your stream today? Turn it back on, you coward. Oh no. I'm gonna let it just run out a little bit. Yo, thanks for that raid, appreciate it. I'm currently playing through Super Calm Bros made by Paco. It's his SMB3 ROM hack. I actually I downloaded yours too, Kamikaze Bros. I was gonna play through that at some point too. Yeah, thanks man, appreciate it. How was your stream? Your morning stream? What were you up to today? Don't play it. I played through the first level of it just to make sure it worked. I forgot all about it. I've seen it before, but like... Alright, there we go. So yeah, I think I want to do, like... Do a not that. The bearded Canadian Paco, that's right. That's exactly right. God. Stream is good, that's good. Yeah, thank you for all those follows too, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, that guy. That's the guy. Okay. So I think we want to wait here. And then bounce off of him. Then grab it. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I've been watching, I've been tuning in for the Breath of the Wild playthroughs at night. It's been fun to watch. That's definitely one of those games where, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't interest me to play it. But it's fun watching other people play it. It's too early. I don't know, I like the more traditional Zelda games versus like the open world one. I don't know, it just never really interested me to play it. Though everyone says how amazing it is. Like the fact that there's like no dungeons in it, just like that's, I don't know. I feel like that's most of the fun in playing a Zelda game. Oh, that was way too late. It's got a lot of issues. Yeah. Oh, I feel like that was close. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they all like seem, from what I've seen, I don't know, like all the shrines are like, I don't know, they all just feel the same. Again, I've never played it, so it's kind of hard to have like a valid opinion on it. It's just from what I've seen. Oh my god, that was not a good attempt. Oh, the alert's going off, yeah. I was gonna turn those off too, but I'll just let it go. Mainly because I like the GIF. So I want as many people to see it as possible. Am I doing that right? It's my first Mario 3 hack, yeah. I play a few Mario World ones. Like I've done majority of Kaizo Kindergarten. I've done the Quickie Worlds. I did like 2 exits in Akagari. Learned to Kaizo. I played like half of the first level of Grand Prix World 2. And I think I've done like the first like 4 or 5 tricks in that level. God damn it. Is that what I want to do? It seems like that's like the only thing to do there. Right? I could probably do that like right away too, without waiting. It's way too late. I'm experienced this fun. It's a different Zelda game. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't know, yeah, but everyone says it's like, you know, I haven't really heard any bad things about it. Breath of the Wild. Like I said, it just doesn't seem like it's not one of those games that I would want to sit and play anyway. But who knows, maybe it is. Alright, yeah, I can definitely go right away on that one. Don't wait that long. God, like how close is that? Yo, what's up, Chrissy? Yeah, you can shell jump in Mario 3. You missed dungeons. It never interests you either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I've always liked about Zelda games was, you know, getting to the dungeons and clearing them. I've never been a fan of like open world games. Mostly just because like I just waste too much time like just doing random shit. So it's like I need to be told like where to go, or else otherwise I don't get anything done. I mean, having some openness is always good because you can make some decisions on your own, but I don't know. I like it more where there's like tells you what to do. A little more linear. Ugh. She went outside. Just add, oh, that's a great idea, yeah. Shell's moving too fast. Can't jump on it. That's why I love you. Yeah. Exactly. Just keep me right on task. So I don't get lost in the open world. I turned back right at the end there, and I think if I didn't turn back, I think I would have had it that time. Oh yeah, 3-mix is way out there. 3-mix was the first hack I ever saw, and that was like 4 years ago. Yeah, that's what Chris and Tommy were playing when I first started watching that. It was like, I'd only been watching Twitch for like a month at that time. And then Pooh had hosted this channel. It used to be called 8-Bit Video Games. But anyways, they were playing through Mario 3-Mix. And they were close to the end of it. Because it was like the part where it was like Galaxy. God. It was like close to it was like the Galaxy's physics part. And like I didn't know anything about like, you know, like ROM hacks, really Twitch at all or speedrunning. The only thing I had been watching was like Kaizo Mario Maker stuff at the time. And so that like blew my mind. I was like, this is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. I still haven't played it though. But I've seen it enough now, like I've seen like speedruns of it and stuff. But... Oh, I was just talking about that earlier actually, yeah. Now that the new editor's out, and it's, from what I've heard, from what I understand, it's way better than the old one. Hopefully we'll see more stuff. Oh, the workshop's not very good? Wait, I thought there was a new... Wasn't that the new one? What was the old one? Was Foundry the old one? Or was Workshop the old one? It's out, but it's not finished. Yeah, there's a new one that's supposedly... I thought it just got released, maybe not. But yeah, there's a newer one that's coming out that's... Workshop is the old one. Oh, okay. thought it was released. Or maybe it's released, it's just not, like, polished yet. God damn it, dude, I can't fucking do it. Foundry is the new one. Oh, okay. Is that it? Foundry, a level... Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, what's up, Terror? I have to play through Mario Galaxy too. Both of them. I'm hoping they'll release them for the Switch soon, so I can just play on there. Because I haven't played either of those games yet. Ah, here we go again. I'm pretty sure you can go right away there. I keep forgetting to do it. I feel like I've been stuck on this level forever. Oh yeah, there we go. Not like that, but the timing was right. I'm getting good at that first part. Oh yeah, there we go. That's much faster. God damn it. Please no. You love modding for all the games. You can't play. Yeah, I've watched a bunch. Like I watch. I've seen so many like Mario World ROM hack, like speedruns and stuff. I love watching them. That's great. I think I like watching them more than playing them. Oh, we did it finally! Alright, so you gotta... Okay, I see. You let me borrow mine? Oh, yeah. Mario Galaxy ROM hack exists? Oh, I have no idea. I feel like nowadays everything ever exists in the world of like the internet. Like if you have an idea, most likely it already exists by now. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What? Oh, I think I was supposed to go up on the thing and then... Okay. Won't they do Odyssey 2 before Galaxy 3? Probably. No, I'm saying, like, I hope they... Because they're supposed to, I know they're gonna be, like, re-releasing a lot of, like, old games on the Switch. Like Mario 64... 3D World. Hopefully 3D World will come back soon. I want to play that against you. Just a porn of it exists? That's probably also true, yeah. They remade Mario Odyssey in the Mario 64 ROM hack community? Like, they remade Odyssey in Mario 64, is that what you mean? That's pretty cool. Alright, we're getting somewhere, finally. I feel like it's been forever since I made any progress in this level. Just kidding, we're back to where we were. Because I can't do that fucking shell jump. Mario RPG, yeah. I feel like everybody would. Everybody wants a sequel to that game so bad. It's just never gonna happen. Like a true sequel, right? Like not like... You know, like Paper Mario or whatever those other games were called. Paper Mario was fun for what it was, but... It was like way too short and repetitive. Like the original one anyways. I haven't played any of the other ones. I've only played the original Paper Mario. Fuck. The shell jump is not... Yeah, Paper Mario, exactly. No, it's not the same feel, you're right. Yeah, the original one, like, it was fun for in the beginning. But then it was just like, you're literally just doing the same crap over and over and over and over and over again. And the game was really short, too. Okay, that was it then. Okay. Yeah, Paper Mario, yeah. Like even like the new one, like it looks like, you know, it looked like kind of like fun a little bit. But then, damn. I gotta hit that Koopa a lot later, yeah. Alright, we're getting somewhere. But I don't know, just saying, like, you just, like, again, like, you just, like, just feels like you do the same shit over and over again. Then again, I guess that's, like, all turn-based RPGs in some fashion, right? Mario RPG is a little short, on the short end, too, yeah. I've noticed that on, like, on like replay-throughs of it, like how short it actually is especially once you know like where to go. Yeah, good point, Mo. That's actually really funny. Right. Literally just playing the same level over and over again. And I'm somebody who speedruns too, so I literally like play the same game, doing the same shit in the same game hundreds of times over. Such a fucking hypocrite. That's pretty funny. I guess it depends there, like if it's something fun that you're doing over and over again. I feel like, you know, like, it's not like Paper Mario, right? Where it's just like, you're literally just like... I don't know. There's nothing to it, you're just like pushing a button. You don't have to like time it out or... Oh yeah, and Mario, yeah. Oh yeah. It was, I remember trying to beat that guy. It took forever. But then once you get like the lazy shell armor, then it's like trivial. Then it doesn't matter. Which I didn't get on the first playthrough. That might be one of my best gaming achievements ever, was beating Kulex without like without like, you know, like cheesing the fight. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Yeah, just because like I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad, or like anybody who does like it, you know, is an idiot. You know, that's just not for me, right? There's plenty of people around who look at like speedrunning and stuff. They're like, that's just, they think it's the stupidest thing. Where for me, it's like, it's a lot of fun. Or like a game like this, right? Like they're just like, well, this like looks stupid. Like this doesn't look like fun at all. And I'm like, well, it's fun. It's fun for me. Well, it makes, because, well, you know, because it makes people feel better. Like, if I can sit here and, you know, bash somebody else's, you know, hobby or what they enjoy to do, it makes me feel better about mine. I mean, not me personally, but I feel like that's why most people do it. Like, anybody who, yeah, like, anybody who plays World of Warcraft is, like, a fucking idiot and wasting their time. You're right? Or like they, you like make excuses. You make excuses. People, you make excuses to justify that you're spending your time wiser than somebody else. You come up with reasons like, well, this is not wasting my time more because like I'm actually doing something that requires skill other than, you know, like playing an RPG where you're just clicking through menus. Like, it's just... it's stupid, right? How long have I been on this level now for? Jesus Christ. An hour? Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing, man? They're too lazy to form their own opinion. That too, yeah. Or it's like you hear like a popular thing. You know, like, oh, this game sucks. And then like, you just say it because everybody else is saying it. You never watch streamers play? Yeah. That's true. That's why I do like watching, like, you know, like, Kaizo Mario World speedruns. You know, like, Who World speedruns or whatever. Because it's something that, like, I most likely will never be good enough to do myself. So it's fun watching people do it. I mean, I watch a lot of speedruns in general, but for those in particular are really fun to watch. You're wasting your time. Play a real game like thumb twiddling, right? Builds the dexterity in the thumbs. Well, then you got the people who look at like gaming just in general, like people who aren't like who don't play video games, right? They look at gaming in general and they just have like those like horrible opinions about it. Like, oh, everybody that plays video games is a fucking loser. Oh, this is a new thing, yeah. So, all right, who here has seen the movie, or not the movie? It was like a show, like a short series, I guess, called Over the Garden Wall. I think it was on Cartoon Network years and years and years ago. No more comfy couch screen. You've seen it, Sandy. So you know what this is, right? So one of the parts in the show one of the kids in the show, he has this rock where he'll say like, you know, like some like silly thing. Like one of the things he's like, he's like, what is it? Like, did you know that dinosaurs had ears? But there wasn't any bones in the ear, so they never found any fossils for it. And that's a rock fact. That's a rock fact, yeah. So the point of the channel reward was basically just to like make up some stupid fact and then just say that's a rock fact. So now I'm trying to think of something stupid to say. Did you guys know? Here we go. This is a topical one here. Did you guys know that playing video games actually increases your mental capacity by 69%? That's a rock fact. Nice. Also, thanks Alex who painted this beautiful rock. The kid actually stole the rock from somebody too. He stole it from like the neighbor or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Jam Fig, right? Like, it's just the same thing about like just judging somebody else's hobby. Like yeah, you play video games for 3 hours a day, you loser. But like, yeah, but you're like somebody else can sit there and like binge watch Netflix for like 6 hours a day. Or like you spend 3 hours watching like a football game. I don't see the difference. If anything, like I'm actually doing something that's interactive versus you just sitting there staring at the TV. I mean, we're both sitting there staring at TVs, but I'm like doing something interactive. You stealing stealer. Is that why gamers have so much sex? I was gonna say, I must be Oh, I think we made it. No, I didn't make it. Am I not supposed to go that way? This isn't a TV, it's a monitor. Everybody spends 4 hours a day on something. Yeah, but it's like, you know, how is you being obsessed with football or, you know, baseball or whatever it is? Like, how is that any better than me being obsessed with playing video games? If we're spending the same amount of time on it. I think I'm supposed to go back the other way. Like up the pipe, maybe? I'm gonna try to do that next time. Yeah. Same thing, people who are obsessed with going to the gym and obsessed about fitness. Like you spend what? Like let's say you spend 2 hours at the gym, but then you go home and then yeah, like you're like reading fitness magazines and watching, I don't know, fucking weightlifting competition on ESPN 8. The Ocho. You know, it's like the same thing. Because sport is older. It's just, yeah, it's more socially acceptable to like sports versus video games. Or not even sports, just like anything, right? Like nobody's gonna give you shit for watching Netflix for 8 straight hours, right? But if I like sit here and play, you know, Breath of the Wild for 8 straight hours, like everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Don't hobby shame unless the hobby is murdering people. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What if my hobby is? But that's my. What if my hobby is manipulating people? Well, I'm not gonna shame you for it, but you know, it's something that I'm not gonna be doing. Can you even get back to there afterwards? Like, I'm so confused about this part. Like, I don't know what to do. What if my hobby is hobby shaming? Again, I mean... You know, if that's how you want to spend your free time, I mean, go for it. I am so confused about this part. I don't know what to do. All kinks are okay with consent. Also true. You could manipulate people into doing good things for themselves. Yeah. I guess at that point it's not really like manipulating, it's like inspiring them, right? Because I can't make that, like there's no way. Unless there's some sort of power-up or something. So do I have to go back and maybe go in that pipe? I honestly don't remember how the end of this level is supposed to go. Yeah, we pretty much support, yeah, whatever you want, like, it's fine. Oh, welcome. Hey, what's up? Wait, the real Matepe? The real Matepe? Did I say that right? How are you? Encouragement, yeah. That's the same skill. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I don't think manipulating is ever, like, used in, like, a positive way. Though, essentially, it's doing the same thing, right? Oh, oh. Unless I just, like, fucked up there, but I don't think you can go in that pipe either. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I'm so confused about that part. Oh, maybe I... Oh. Wait. That doesn't make any sense either, though. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think you do have to go up on that little... whatever the fuck you call it. And then, run and jump. Fuck. Contradictory Conrad. Or a semantic sand. Oh. Those people, right? Well, actually... Actually... It's just like, oh man, come on. Nobody cares. Yeah, me too. It was really tripping me up for a while there, like I couldn't even get it once. Now it seems pretty consistent, which is good. In case anyone's wondering too, I said this earlier, but I am using save states, but I'm only using them at the beginning of the level for quality of life purposes. Because there's no like quick retry feature here. So like if I didn't use the save state, like I have to wait for the death, wait for that, and then go back to the level. And then I'm right back here anyways, see? So it's really just for my own quality of life. Also get more attempts in. Before anyone's like, oh, he's using save states though, he's cheating. Though honestly, the little break in between the levels would be nice for my hands though. I bet you that's why this hurts my hands so much, is because like there's no breaks, there's no break in the action, like I'm just constantly. Yeah, I know. I feel the need to say it just because there's always that one person that's just like, yeah, but he's using save states. It's like, well, yes, I am, but it's really offering no benefit whatsoever. Yeah, I have no patience. That's right, everything's gonna be fast. Of course, now that we've said that out loud, that the shell jump is, we got that down. Now I can't do it anymore. I can't get through that pipe now. We're uninvalidated, yeah. Disqualified for splicing. No brakes on this fun train. That's right. Fun. Speedruns for fun. Who plays video games for fun? Not me. Fucking A. This is the longest I've been on any level so far. And I feel like it's not even the hardest level that I've done so far. Can't do it. I can't do it, guys. Time to find a new hobby. Oh, that was interesting to like make the ramp go up like that. I wonder if that'll help any. I seem to jump higher. I need a new hobby. This one's broken. No, that's probably not good. Well, that's nice of you. Appreciate that. You can do both. Are you enjoying it? I've watched yeah, like I was saying, like I watched playthroughs of it. I watched a few people play through it. Origami King. Looks like it's pretty fun for what it is. Oh, you can't go through on the bottom, that's right. So wait, would I go around and then jump? This doesn't make any fucking sense. More momentum, so can't let that ramp go down. Oh yeah, with the first one. Because even if I get up there, I don't know if that Koopa even comes back. This makes like no sense to me. It's probably really something stupid too. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense to go in that pipe. I have to get to the end somehow. Like, I I almost feel like going and pulling up a run of this just to see. Because it's like driving me crazy, like I just don't understand it. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I saw that, like, for a good amount of time in that game, like, yeah, they just, like, really hold your hand through it. But some of the later fights, some of the later boss fights look really, like, involved in, like, the puzzle solving aspect of the fights seemed really cool. The game looks good too. I mean, like the overall like look of the game, like it looks really cool. I forgot why. I think I watched X Water play it a lot actually. And I've seen Feeny play it a few times. She just finished it the other day. Okay, it's another one of those games that I think is like funner to watch than to play for me. Oh, you're looking at his? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm past the point now where like I've tried everything on my own and I think it's just something just stupid that I'm either not doing right or I can't do the shell jump anymore now. I've reached the Kaizo block. We've achieved stupid finger status. I ruined it. It's your fault. That's right. Another thing you have to do as like a speedrunner and a Twitch streamer is you always have to blame either somebody in the chat or chat altogether. Like, yeah, like it's totally your fault that I can't do that shell jump anymore. Because you have some mystical power where you can say something out loud and cause it never to be able to happen again. Or if you can't blame chat, then it's always the game's fault. And when you can't blame the game, then it's probably something happened with your controller that messed up. Or it was like the food you ate for breakfast like a week and a half ago. It's always something. It's never my fault. Yeah, it seems like once you get past the first couple of hours, like, it's like... It seems like it gets pretty fun. See, because, like, that's not even close to making it. My mystical manipulations always succeed. Alright, let's take a look at this really quick.
Stick to it, yeah. Which apparently you don't need to do, because I just fucking cheesed it.
Wouldn't that be awkward, like, if you, like, said something bad about me in this clip? Oh.
I cheesed it, then beat it the way I was supposed to.
Oh, so you do have to run off of that.
playthrough.
Okay, so you can... Okay.
My second playthrough.
Oh, okay, I don't need to see the rest, though. Just that one part. Okay, cool. Thank you, Alex. So he did, like, a back jump. Like, he didn't even do... He does, like, a back shell jump, not even, like, a forward one. Interesting. Alright. That makes me feel better, at least knowing what to do there now. So I did have the right idea. It just didn't seem like it was gonna work like that, but it makes sense. So he's doing the shell jump off of that pipe. That's interesting. That would be something he would do, right? Like, he just like pull up the clip and he's like, yeah. I was watching KLM stream the other day, and his face looks stupid. Mega Man speedrunner can't shell jump. Yeah, that sounds about right. Origami King, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not for everybody. Like I said, it's not something that I would want to play. But it was cool. It was cool watching some other people play it anyways. That's what I really like about, like, Twitch, right? Like, there are some games that, like, you're interested in, but you just, like, you don't want to play. You certainly don't want to spend $60 on. You don't really feel like playing it, but, like, you're interested in, like, kind of seeing what it's about. And then you get invested in it. But it's more so, I don't know, more so, like, the person you're watching, too, even. Like, like, I watched Pooh play through The Last of Us 2 recently, and I had never played the first one. I barely watched him play through the first one. But, like, I was, like, super invested in it. You know, and then, you know, everyone has their opinions on that one, too, and how that went, but for me, I loved it. I was, like, I was totally into it. I'm, like, I feel like I watched, like, that whole playthrough, pretty much. Fuck! That's why we love him, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nice that you can do that, because it's, like, it's, like... It's way more valuable than, like, reading a review, right? Like, you could read, like, the... Oh, no, dude! Why? Like, you could read reviews, and it's like... Yeah, they're kind of helpful sometimes. I don't know, sometimes you're just, like, into shit, like, that, you know, other people aren't. You might watch it later. Yeah, it was good. It was fun to watch anyways. Especially, like, watch Pooh play it, because, like, he was really into it, too. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I think was watching somebody play it, you know, on Twitch is way more valuable than reading a review about a game. Especially if you can, like, watch it from the beginning, because you get, like, the... I don't know. You get, like, the whole experience of it, right? We watched 40-minute, completed it. Yeah, that too, right? Like, you see something, you're like, shit, like, I really want to play this game. So then you stop watching, you go get the game, and yeah, exactly. You like that one? That was a good one. I saw a little bit of that one, it looked okay. There we go. That's a bad death. That's a feels bad death right there. Didn't even get a chance to really see what was happening after that. Avoid the streamer until it's done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Knockers? Yeah, that was a big oof indeed. I don't remember what was the last game that I even played through casually. Like the last new game that I played, I don't even remember. It's been so long. Hey, what's up, Toxicoming? Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3, yeah, I gotta finish that too. Yeah, that's right. That was fun. That's another one of those games that's like just like it's like super easy. Like there's not really much of a challenge to it. It's really very linear too. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I can see why maybe doing that back pipe jump is probably a little easier to get up on that. Little... What do you even call those things? These things, like what are these things even called? They don't even look like anything that like you could even call them either. They're just very bizarre. It's a very bizarre item. Chingaderas, yeah. Flippers. Yeah, how you doing, Toxicoming? All puzzle games are fun first time around. Yeah, I've always liked those games too. So it's fun. Flipper, seesaw. Yeah, I guess it's like a seesaw too. Huh? Alright, now what are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna jump. Well, again, I guess it depends on, like, who you ask, right? You know, I feel like there are definitely people who prefer more of, like, an open world game where you're not told what to do. You can do whatever you want, basically, you know, like... You know, like a Breath of the Wild, for instance, like, you don't have to go anywhere. I mean, there's, like, a main objective of the game, obviously. But, like, you can... I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, right? Like, you can just go, like, right to the end. You load the game up, you can go right to the end, I'm pretty sure, right? So I think the any percent speedrun's only, like, 30 minutes or so. Side quests are always... Like, optional side quests are always good, though, too. Linear is one of those things people say a lot, but doesn't really mean anything these days. Also true. Yeah, we're making some progress here. Professor Layton? I don't know what that is. I'm trying to think of a good, like, I feel like Final Fantasy X is like a good example. Because like it's linear in the fact that you go, you know, like you follow this path, like you have to follow the path to beat the game. But once you reach a certain point in the game, there's like all these like side quests that you can do. Like a lot of side quests, like which you don't have to do, but you can do, and you can do them in essentially any order. I was talking about like non-linear use is a good point, but I really see linear as a good point. Oh, yeah. Most Zelda games are very linear, a lot more linear than Yeah, true, right? Because Mario 3, you have options. You can go to different levels. You don't have to do the same path every time. Whereas, like, yeah, like... I guess, like, the first couple Zelda games aren't, like, super linear. If you think about it. But, like... You know, like, Ocarina of Time is. Like, you can't do the dungeons out of order. You have to do everything in a specific order. You know, unless we're talking about like the I'm not talking about like the glitch speedruns or whatever. Like just playing the game. I mean, Link to the Past is pretty linear, but you do have some options as far as like, you know, doing different dungeons in order. But really not that, and there's not that much parity in it, right? Like, yeah, you can do Thieves Town first. So that way... Thane's Mystery Journey. Oh, it's kind of like a... Oh, it's like a point and click kind of thing. That's pretty cool. I used to love those like old like those point and click like escape roomy type game. Those are always so much fun. That's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, no, yeah, I was saying earlier, like I like games that are more linear. Because the only game I ever liked that wasn't linear, well, like linear-ish, was like Grand Theft Auto. Like it's like the only yo, what's up, Delia? Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, how you doing? But yeah, I was saying, like, I like more linear games because I get too distracted. And I'll just end up, like, wandering around for hours and not accomplishing anything. Or not knowing where to go. And then I get frustrated, I'm just like, I don't know where to go. I went, like, 4 different places, and... I didn't find anything. And I don't know, like, I get too distracted. Like, I need the game to tell me, like... where to go. Yo, how's he streaming? I saw that you were learning, was it Bart's Nightmare? Come on. How's that going? I don't know if I ever played that one. Bopped L-Rock? Yo, nice. That's no small feat, bopping him in any game. He's a very good speedrunner. 10 off a world record? Right. Oh, nice. How's the run? I don't know if I ever played that one. I played, I used to play, Virtual Bart a lot as a kid. That was the one with like they had like the water slide, it had like the dinosaur one, Baby Bart. The tomato throwing game was like the funnest thing ever. I actually might load that up afterwards and just play that. It's really RNG heavy, but it's fun. Cool. I'll have to check out I was watching for a little bit the other day. I'll have to see what the whole run's about. Oh, okay, so, I see what you mean. That's pretty cool. I'm playing through, it's called Super Calm Bros. It was a Mario 3 ROM hack. I think it was made last year. I want to say last year. It was either last year or 2 years ago. It's a very difficult Mario 3 ROM hack. I've been stuck on this level for, I feel like an hour now. This whole, like, shell jumping business is really gotten the best of me. But it's pretty fun. Ugh. 40 minutes. It's definitely the longest level by far so far. Again, like, I don't feel like it's like the hardest level though. It's just like that one section, this one section right here. It's just giving me the business. Like, I feel like the pyramid level was a lot harder than this one. And that one didn't take nearly as long. Maybe I should try doing that back shell jump and see if that's any easier. Let's try that. Whoa. Might be easier. Yeah, we just hit the 3-hour mark, huh? Do it. Do it. I love that emote. I was really hoping to be able to maybe finish this today, but I don't know. I'll have to come back tomorrow or something. Actually, no, probably not tomorrow. Because we'll be streaming later tomorrow. We're doing some more Among Us tomorrow with some friends. That game is so fun, I can't wait. That game is so much fun to play. I know, I really want to. I don't know how much more I can go today. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely finish this level for sure. My hands are starting to hurt. Well, I mean, they've been hurting for like the past hour. Oh, we gotta try to do the thing again. Back jump. Yeah, the back jump. Cards Against Humanity, that was fun too, yeah. Oh! Oh, that was it. I almost feel like making a save state just at that one part, just so I can practice it a few times. Like, just at that part. And it's like, yeah, we've already got this first part down. Like, I don't have any problems with this part at all. So that's too early? Yeah, too early. Mini save states. Yeah, like, it's just like... It's not... Like, you guys... Okay, like, you've seen me do this first part, this first section now, like, how many times now? Like, obviously, like, this is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with any of this. So, oh, I actually jumped off of there. So it just doesn't make sense to just keep doing this over and over again. Like, I wouldn't beat the level from this state, like if I made a state here, right? Like, I wouldn't just beat it from that, like I would do it from the beginning, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that, honestly, just because, like, I've already been on this level for so long. It's just that one trick, too, like, that just that one jump is... I don't even know how I would make a save state there, though. Oh! Yeah. See, that's like that's a good idea. I'd probably play through this again, though, honestly. Like, after, like, the first time through. Wait, can I do it here? Oh, I can't even make a save state here because, like, I have to let go of the B. I have to let go of the B button. Actually, I guess maybe I could. Let's see. If I do that. Alright, that's the best we're gonna do. I don't know if this is the way I want to go, I just want to see, like... That seems easier. Amplify your number of tries with fast turnaround. Yeah. New speedrun project? Maybe. There we go. Okay, that does seem a lot easier. So then the other way, the way that we were doing it, we were doing the long distance shell jump like that. I feel like you get a little bit more control with the back jump. It's a bit harder to time out. There we go. And you kind of fall right in that hole nicely too. Yeah, to make my save, because I had up and select and down and select is like my save state, so if I'm holding B, it won't let me save or load while I'm holding B. There we go. And then I think that's the last. Is that the last jump? It's really tight. Getting up on that. Chingadera. Oh, I want to see. Yeah, I'll try to do that last jump and see. Here we go. Damn it. Whoa. Okay, that's it, right? Alright, I think I feel good about that now. Damn it. Oh, how close was that? Oh, thanks again for everybody who followed after the raid and stuck around. I appreciate it. Okay. I jumped too early! Did it again. Oh no, I didn't. Oh! Alright. We got it this time. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is how you make good, like, YouTube and Twitter content. You just say the same thing. You just call it before each attempt. And then you clip it starting right there. You're like, this is the one. And it's like, oh my god, he called it. He called his shot. What a god gamer. yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, first try. Let's see, I haven't seen this level yet. We'll see what this one's all about. Okay, we got some Koopa jumps. Alright, like it. I guess we probably want to keep this Koopa. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do the... Okay, first try, here we go. New level. Okay, got some... Okay, first try. Alright, we got a new level here. Couple of Koopa jumps. I'm assuming we want to take this Koopa. Oop, let's not. Yep. Okay. Oh, yep, no. Alright, first try here. Okay, new level. Nope, yep, new level. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's Koopa Chunks. Oh, probably want to take this one with us. Okay. Okay, first try. That one didn't count, yeah. Okay, this is a good first attempt here at this level. Okay, oh, oh. Not that bad. Okay, that's some... Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, wow, first try. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, first try. Woo-hoo. Ah, that level wasn't so bad. Didn't get your dude, that was so close. I almost got trolled. See? It was my first try. I didn't even know that was there. It was my first attempt at that level. See? And then we clip it. We clip it, we post it all over the social medias. We say, we did this level first try. Almost an hour later. Yeah, but it was the first try. Alright, let's see what this level's all about. Oh, okay. God, it feels so good to be at a new level though, yeah. I think that's what we'll do the rest of the way though. We'll kind of just make save states at some tricky parts. Okay. Not right away though. We're gonna try to do it like legit. If there's like a part like that shell jump part was just really it wasn't bad. I was just really bad at it. The rest of the level was not that bad. That's what I mean, like that level wasn't that hard. It's a weird thing about Kaizo games, right? Like it's like, at least from what I've noticed playing them, is sometimes it's like it's not like the hardest level that trips you up. It might just be like one trick in one level that like that level wasn't that hard. It's just that one section there, you know, kept hugging me up for like an hour. Oh, I think I saw something about that, yeah. I'm aware of it. I don't know anything about it, though. I did see something about that, though. I think I saw it on Twitter or something. Where he said he's gonna keep it in. Because it was like a cool thing. Oh. Oh, you clip. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the clip. Let's see how silly this is. That one didn't count, yeah. Spin off my hair in the back there. This is a good first attempt here at this level. Okay, oh, oh. Not that bad. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, wow, first try. Oh my god. Whoa! It's so stupid. Alright. Pre-game demo. Yeah, exactly. The pre-game demo. Isn't it just like the old Konami games had like the best pre-game demos? Like they didn't have any music, and it always showed people just like die, like you just getting wrecked. This level's cool. It's like a bunch of it's like really tough platforming here. What? That's how you knew it was going to be a hard game, when the demo is just like getting wrecked. Okay, that was good. I like this section, it's pretty cool. It's really like a... Woo! Oh, it's right there, right? Don't you just like hold jump or something? I thought it said. I kind of want to try to do it like legit first, just to like know that we can. You slipped when you said that one didn't count. Oh yeah. Oh good, we get another clip here. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hey. I love when you guys clip stuff. Because the more the better. I download them, I add them to my little highlight reel thingy. I used to upload them all on YouTube too, but I stopped doing that a while ago. I should probably start doing that more again. They're just fun. You want to clip the prior attempts? Right, where it's just like 10 times in a row loading the screen. Oh, okay, first try. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like having that little highlight reel thing. A lot of the clips I have are like older clips too, so you know, anytime we can get some newer ones going, it's good stuff. Of course, I actually have to stream for that to happen too. Fucking A. Sometimes a minute is just not enough, yeah. I found that though with like most clips you can fit a good actually I don't think Barb's still here, but I clipped a funny thing from his stream the other day. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Here it is. I want to see if I can get this on here. Is that up there? Oh yeah. This is so funny. Alright, we're gonna watch this really quick, guys, because this is just hilarious.
Where did he land? Where is his shit ass? Oh yeah! Yeah! Great! Thanks, game! Great! Where is he? I don't know! I can't see him! Do you see him anywhere? So stupid. I can't see him nowheres. Where'd he go?
It's so because he's like
Where did he
couldn't find
land?
the enemy and just blast him.
Where is his shit ass? Oh yeah! Yeah! Great!
It's so funny. I was dying so hard. Alright, sorry, anyway. Usually it's up enough time. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of good ones. Actually, we clipped it when he was playing Polybridge. When he was playing Polybridge a while ago, we I don't know if his bridges fell apart and he just went on this like swearing tirade, which we've now turned into ringtone on our phone. I don't know where that sound bit is. It's up there somewhere. Oh! See, I was able to just like run off of there last time. And that time I got hit by the laser. I thought that was the strat, just to run off of there, but... Oh, it didn't work just holding jump there. Huh. Might make a save state at the door there. That's right. Yeah, last time I ran right through there and it was fine. It didn't work that other time for some reason. Oh! I like this section though. This section's pretty cool. It's just really just like tough platforming. Ah. Come on. What? That's poop. Clipping is an art. Yeah. I love that. That's like, that's one of my favorite features of Twitch, is just being able to do that. Cause, oh man. I'm gonna make a save state at the door when I get there. I don't mind doing this part over and over again until that happens though. See, I thought it was just hold jump here, right, to do the skip? Or no? Okay. Oh, there we go. How did I do that? Oh well. I did see that actually. Yeah, right when I was getting on, I posted my, I was going live on Twitter, and that was actually like the first message I saw on there after that. Like, I saw you posted that on there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it sucks that like like all these like in-person things are getting canceled. But that's cool that he's gonna hold another online event. I think he said submissions are gonna open up tomorrow. That's too fast. How do they do that now? Oh, it's the whole month? Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, we're in there. Hold on, wait, let's see something really quick. Because I know I saw something on Twitter about this, I just want to see... What the hell? There it is. Here it is. You can buffer jumps through doors by starting the input just before you enter the door. Oh, okay, so I need to be holding A before you go in the door. Got it. That's how that works. Oh, that save state's not gonna work then, is it? I did it that one time though. Must have just did a frame perfect jump. Alright, whatever, let's start from the beginning. Ah! Those spikes at the top have my number. Yeah. Oh my god, nice. Oh. Nope. 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 That's too late. That's tough. I'm just gonna try to do the... Okay, first try, here we go. New level. Okay, okay, first try. Alright, we got a new level here. Couple of Koopa jumps. I'm assuming we want to take this Koopa. Oop, let's not. Yep. Okay, yep, no. Okay. Alright, first try here. Okay, new level. Nope, yep, new level. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's Koopa jumps. Oh, probably want to take this one with us. Okay. Probably want to take this one with us. Okay, first try. Oh, it's so stupid. Well, that's the best thing. That's the best thing. That's the best thing about clips, right? Is they're just most of the time it's so out of context, where it's just like that's what makes it funny. Like there was a clip from a long time ago, and when I was playing Mega Man 1, there was like this super fast kill you can do on the Yellow Devil that I never was able to do in a run before. So I was doing a run, and I was at that part, and of course at that time, like, there was like a lot of people got caught like cheating, like in speedrunning, like splicing runs and stuff. So it was like a hot topic back at that time.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. That's one of the best out of context things ever. It's a short merit, yeah, it's like that movie 50 First Dates. Like 10-second Tom. You record that in bed? No. That was we were playing, it was we were doing a Mega Man 3, it was a Mega Man 3 ROM hack we were playing. And I was on like the same level for like an hour. And it was right at the end of the level. You have to mash a couple enemies down. And so that was at the part, I was like right at the end, so I was like, I'm almost there, and I'm like mashing the enemy down, and it was just like perfectly... And I was on voice chat with a couple other people at the time too. You're like, oh my god. I'll have to find that clip sometime, that's really funny. Let me see if I can find that clip really quick. I don't think I can. Maybe. If I just look. How long ago was that now? Jeez, that was probably like... Oh, here it is. Alright, here, we can watch this together now, too. Look at this sweet old layout I used to have with the Simpsons TV. Had the chalkboard up top. This was like right when I was like starting to use a webcam too. Alright, you guys ready? Oh my god, I'm almost there. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's burnt marshmallow, man.
I'm almost there.
Oh,
Like I'm learning these tail ends.
oh my god. Stop it, you guys.
Oh, I missed it.
Let's grow up a little bit, huh? So stupid. But yeah, I knew because the only reason I said I'm almost there is because here you can see the gate here, so that means, you know, if you've ever played a Mega Man game, you know you're at the end of the level, right? So that's why I was like, oh, I'm almost there. And it's like it's physically intensive to mash those cats down. So. Especially, yeah, it was almost 2 hours in at this point, yeah. So it wasn't intentional at all. That's why I was like, I started laughing after he said that. That needs to be a command. Oh, to have the clip come up? I should have it come up like with the sound bite. Can I do that? I think I can do that. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh, you guys, thanks for the follows today. A lot of follows today. Appreciate that. optional response. Okay. Let's see if that works. What is it? Almost? God, I'm almost there. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Here we go. Alright, sorry. Back to the game. The most funny is the unintentionally funny. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's just like, it's so funny, like, out of context. Like, you hear that clip, man, exactly, you're like, what the hell were you even doing in that? Oh. There's a lot of audio clips on there. Just noticed that when I pulled up that list. It's like, oh my god, there's like over 10 of them, I think. Ah. Alright, we gotta make some progress here. God, I can't get up there. See, that's why I love like the Twitch clips though, because like just like moments like that will just like forever live on. Be like 30 years from now, you know, that clip's gonna come up. And it's gonna be hilarious. Or it'll like stop me from getting like a promotion or something. Can you imagine that? Be like, you're like going in to like interview for like a job or whatever, and they're just like, they like pull up that clip, they're like, is this you? Or like, so for some reason like they won't have like the actual video clip, they'll just have the audio of it. Okay, I was definitely holding. Oh, wait. I was holding jump. Or do you have to push it right as you're entering the door? I'm gonna make a save state a little before there, just to see. We did the part once, so I feel good about skipping it. The audio could sound incriminating, yeah, right? Like, we'll just say that, alright, say like 20 years from now, right? Like, there's some technology that exists that, you know, like they can 100% prove that the audio is you, right? I don't know how that would work, but let's just say, just for argument's sake. Work. Yeah, let's just say for argument's sake, like, they could do that, right? Like, imagine that, like, if that just, like, came up. I don't understand. Alright, I just want to look this up again. Okay, I decided not to patch combos. This is Jesus good. You can buffer jumps through doors by starting the input just before you enter. Oh, I see. Alright, here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Is this more? Yeah. So ready? So you really want to jump and then enter, like, right away. Okay. That's universal before. Yeah. That would really be something if they could do that, right? That's good. Well, that's not really like easy to do. There we go. Yeah, you telling me you never made those noises? Sorry. sorry to hear. And then just walk out. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, that's literally the end of the. Oh, I didn't know it was just gonna end like that. I thought there was gonna be like some like jump or some jumps after that. Alright, well that level's done, I guess. That's okay. We did the escape sequence once. Well, I guess I can die here and then just yeah, first try. Woo! Let's try to do the whole thing front to back though. So I feel less guilty about it. First try. Okay, there we go. The second first try. Alright, we're doing stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've had 99. You start the game with 99 lives, so you know I haven't lost one yet. First try in every level. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't go down at all, right? Like if I died. Oh, you can't actually die over there. Oh yeah, you can. I think it stays at 99, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, that's this level. Okay, yeah. Okay. This level's really cool too. Oh, and then go around this way to jump over that guy. Okay. How are you supposed to... Alright, I'm missing something here. Am I supposed to go this way first? Oh. Maybe. Nice. No. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem to be lining up properly. Okay, can't go that way. Are you gonna go fast? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here. Let me go faster. Oops, I fucked up. Yeah, well, maybe. Does it look like I can make that if I'm fast enough? Or jump. Left hit turtle. Oh, that was bad. Let's try that. Yeah, like hit it over there. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you bounce off of that guy, and then you go all the way to the left, and wrap around, I think. Like that. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. Except I didn't jump off of one. That's cool. Yeah, everything's, first try, everything. I'll prove it to you guys, I'll show you. You start the game at 99 lives. Ah, it's hard to, like, dip down after the flight. No! Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, and then that. Okay. I see. That's hard to do that when you're flying. And then you'll wrap around, jump off of this guy, get up there. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna... Yeah, shell jump, I think. I feel like this level's gonna be hard. Just cause, like, it's, like, not something, like, precise like flying stuff like this is not something you often do in the regular game. I feel like you're getting somewhere. That's like the hardest part right there. Just bouncing off of that guy. Oh, okay, I can just hold. Oh, I have an idea. I think I'm making it harder than it has to be. I can just hold A once I'm done flying. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Alright, yeah, I was making that a lot harder than it needed to be. I was trying to like release A and then push it again. But I think I need to do a shell jump up the side there. It's gotta be, right? Woo! Almost. Wait, can I get another try at this? No. I thought I could have maybe reset it. I think once you kill that guy, he's gone. Yeah, that's how the enemies work in this game. 'Cause once you kill them, they don't respawn. Whoa! Oh, then you gotta, oh, okay, you got a statue when you get up there. Got it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I do too. It's always fun watching it like all come together. Like I even like I like watching people like practice or like learning speedruns too. Like just for like regular games. Cause yeah, it's so cool just to like once something like clicks and they start doing it like just like seeing that. I don't know. Yeah, I've always liked that too. Some people think it's boring, but I enjoy it. I'm glad you do too. It's cool. Like, was that too early or too late? I think it was too early. Nah, it must have been too late. The timing of that shell jump seems pretty, not bad. Like, it seems like it aligns with, like, pretty much right when you wrap. Right when you screen wrap is when you throw the shell. Yeah. Seems to work pretty well. I'm trying to get that jump. I'd love to see, like, what's next. I'm not jumping high enough off of that guy. Or waiting long enough, maybe? That part's tripping me up, but... Yeah, like what am I doing wrong there? That's not it. Right, then you hit the P switch and then you go all the way back down. That's right. Okay. And then there's like a door or something here. Yeah, if I wait too long, then he shoots at me. I think I wanna... I think you do have to jump first there to activate the Koopa. Like, do like that. No, then he's too low. Yeah, I was thinking about that, just like right up there, because just like that one little part seems to be tripping me up. Oops. It's not a bad idea. Like maybe just like right here. Okay, so like a full jump. Like a full jump. And then jump off of it? No, see, that was too much. Oh, a full... Oh, okay, full jump onto it. And then a little flutter. Okay, that seems to work. I can't seem to get the... I can get the shell jump pretty good. Okay, that seems to work pretty good. Ah. How do you get up there, though? It doesn't seem like I'm even, like, getting enough height to get up on that P-switch. Right? Hmm. I don't want to spoil. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try a few more times. If it's something like I just really can't figure out, then then I'll ask for help. Yeah, like I did with that other level. Like I tried it so many times and I just couldn't figure it out. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. I want to get like a few good attempts at it first, because I still feel like I haven't even gotten like a good attempt at it yet. Even it's too late or too early. That was too late. Alright, maybe like one flutter. That's working pretty good. Yeah, I seem like I have that down pretty well now, too. I probably don't want to save state after the statue, just because like I need to practice that whole motion still. Like this. Oh, I killed him! Okay. But maybe like after, because this is pretty consistent now. Of course, as I said that, I've screwed it up. Maybe like right here. Yeah, like I haven't even gotten a good attempt at it yet. you're supposed to go up there. Oh, wait. Like that. Okay. What the fuck is that? Yeah, and then you need to keep your power up. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Whee! Okay, and that's the end. Alright, cool. Hi. I don't remember seeing that chicken skillet, right? What the fuck was that? I don't know. Alright, let's do it from the beginning. Yeah, this is a really cool level. Yeah, and I wasn't there the second time, right? Isn't that weird? What? Seriously? Alright. Yeah, I kind of like that better, of like practicing the certain sections with the save states. It's just a lot less frustrating that way. Like I said, I'll probably do another playthrough of it after I finish the first time. Yeah, who knows? Maybe do some speed runs of it. It'd be fun too. I think if we just hug this side here like this, you just kind of fall right down. That's pretty sweet. Whee! Perfect. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it just makes more sense. Especially because, like, in a lot of the times, like, okay, so that level with the shell jump, for instance, like, that first half of it was, like, it's like, easy enough. And, like, you clearly see me doing it first time every time, so because it really doesn't make sense to keep doing it. When it's just the one trick that's holding me up. Yes, to speedruns of it. Damn, it's already been 4 hours? Holy shit. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's see if we can finish this today. Oh, it's just a fight. Okay. Wow. Yo! Dude, that's so stupid. I hate this fight, too. This is like my least favorite fight, and even in the vanilla game. Oh. Nice. Nice hitbox, Roy. Wait, is this Roy? Yeah, this is Roy. Whee! I hate Roy. He's such an asshole. Alright, we got him. Oh, no way! Missed it. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Wow, that's pretty cool. How do you even, like, program something like that? Like, how does it know, like, when you've taken damage? You're a wizard, Roy. Alright. You wanted to name our son Roy? Oh. Oh. I'm just so bad at that fight. And I always, like... I don't know, I can never time the jumps right. I always go through his his what do you call it? Hurt box, hitbox, whatever. As a former doctor, would you recommend putting the lime in the coconut? Alright, World 6. How many levels we got here? 4, 5. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna need all that stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's a cool opening. Everything just lines up so perfectly, like... It's really cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, denied. Oh, he went the other way. If raccoon suit equals false something something. Oh yeah, and if statements. I took like an introduction computer programming class in college. Was it in college or was it high school? It was college. We learned basic stuff like that, yeah. I feel like you can, like, get around that. I'm sure it probably doesn't matter, though. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the other auto-scroller... Wait, there was a couple. There's been a few auto-scrollers now, yeah. They've all been really well designed. Fuck you. It probably doesn't matter, because you probably need to keep the fire flower the whole level anyway. Really good use of, like, all, like, the power-ups, too. Like, the hammer suit level is really cool. Might be my favorite one so far. Though I actually... surprisingly enough, the other auto-scroller, like the beetle, the little beetle auto-scroller level, is up there too. It's either that one or the hammer suit level is my favorite so far. That beetle one was just a lot of fun. Okay. Go fast, gotta go fast. Wait, can you just skip that platform? I feel like you could just skip that whole platform, no? God damn, that's a tough jump. Yeah, I remember when I remember when it first came out and like everyone was playing it. Just thinking like even then it was like really cool. Definitely can appreciate it more after playing it too. Because like you realize like it looks it's like a visually appealing hack too, right? But then like you after playing it too, you can really appreciate it because a lot of the sections just flow together so nicely. Okay, you can get through there like that. But then yeah, you need the fire flower right there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I finally made it up there too. Squeeze. Okay, and the next section is Muncher Ice, so you don't want to hit any of those. Like, I feel like you could just do something like that, right? Maybe? Like, this first section of this level is just so... It's so much fun to do. Maybe not. It just seems like you could just like do like a precise duck jump there and skip that top platform altogether. Alright, I might make a save state there just to practice that jump. Whoop. What am I doing? Oh man, I think that was it. That's the jump right there. Okay, because you're gonna have to shoot those Koopas, but not the Muncher blocks. There we go. Okay. Shit. Oh, that's the end right there too? Alright, actually I'm not gonna... We won't do a save state then, we'll just try to beat it in one go. Unless like another like hour goes by. Getting bad at this beginning section now. Ah. You have to do that. You have to do that jump in one motion. Like, you can't slow down. Ah. Oh god, I just noticed the striped background now. Now it's the only thing I can see. Oh, I keep doing that now. I'm not gonna make it too slow. I gotta figure out a faster way to get through those blocks there. we go. Hopefully that's right. Nice. Cool. That was a tough level. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again really quick before I start the next level. Yeah, thanks. Quick frozen block breaks. I wasn't sure at the end there. I was like, is there something else supposed to happen? Felt weird taking damage before the pipe, but yeah, it looked like that was intended. Oh yeah, that part I finally figured it out, like a good way to do it. Alright, just give me a couple minutes, just a minute or two, I'll be right back. Wait, where's my... Oh, interesting.
I don't want to really do. UNX8 sent by Mr. Cab, who was in here earlier. It's in there too. Oh, this music's pretty hype. You hear it, yeah, just different. Yeah, no, I always make fun of it, and he said one day he's just gonna send it to me, and he did.
Vagina.
She said it twice too. She's like this British lady too. Thank you, Alex. This is gonna be the PB run. It's gonna last forever. Vagina. Ah! Damn it! I blew it. I blew the vagina run. All right, here we go. Wish me luck, guys. This is gonna be the marathon right here. Oh god. Let's start. Always good when you get those oh god strats. Kick. Oh my god, it worked. Just throw the bomb and hope for the best. Yeah.
Don't get that. Don't get that. What? No, don't get the edge. The pan at the edge. You can get it. Okay.
Got debated. Can I get some debates in the chat, please? Yeah, what's up, Jimmy?
Yo, thank you, BBL. Oh man, thank you. What the fuck, guys? Thank you, BBL. That means a lot. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Yo, Shinanominous. Shinanominous. With the $20? Oh, he's good. Where'd that come from? Sorry. I made myself a quick little pita sandwich thing. I was getting hungry. Spam fire in the air.
Oh, as you're going towards there? Maybe. Take out a couple blocks quicker anyway. Oh, off camera. That was you? I like those clips. Oh, Comic Zone? Yeah, Comic Zone's a really cool game. I didn't grow up with a Genesis, so I had no idea. Really cool game, though. A pretty fun speedrun, too. You guys just want to watch clips while I eat really quick? Or would you guys rather sit here and watch me eat? Yeah, it's something to look at, yeah. I'll probably watch another speedrun after I finish the playthrough, just to see. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go watch some clips first.
What? What just
I'm
happened?
still here. This way, yeah.
What?
This way I can keep going.
It's gone.
Try to finish this.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, so that was last
Did you see
year.
that?
Yeah, that was during the Big 20.
Credits play out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, check my chicken.
That's why
In the crock
Christmas
pot.
time.
I realized that saying that back to back sounded
That was
really.
Big PB. That was AGDQ prep. Oh, this is from the other day. Rip Haxer. Killed him right in the open and got away with it.
Is that his computer or not? Let's see.
Okay, Actor and I were right by the button because we were both gonna.
Like the duck gif.
Because if it wasn't Jet that killed
Yeah, so it's
Chris,
funny
it was Kayla
how
and William there.
so
I'm not on top
you know, like
of
your
it.
phone always
I pressed the
autocorrects.
damn button because of the stupid price.
So, you know, anytime like me and Alex would be texting, every time I go to say fuck, it would say duck instead.
Okay, so we're all voting KLM.
Yeah,
And then, so one time I just
was-
looked at the
was
GIFs.
in the
So I
cafeteria.
just typed duck and GIFs, and like that was one of the first ones that came up, was this goofy little waddling duck
We
thing.
already said if we're
And we both were like,
we're
oh,
gonna
it's like we both liked
so
it,
we're all
like
gonna
the GIF
vote
so much.
I was in communication.
And I was able to find it online,
Download.
and I've had it up on my stream ever since. It's been there for like, well, like 2 years now, maybe? So it's not mine.
Oh, I think
We just kind of adopted it for now.
did not get it. Oh, I did get it.
Yeah, he's good.
That's a good clip right there.
Among Us is awesome, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Oh, yeah.
Get it.
I think I played with you when we played at Hackers one time.
Ooh.
We'll be playing
That
again
would be
tomorrow.
Oh.
We'll start around like 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh. Oh. What a deadly tower. Deadly tower indeed. Go. Oh. Jerk bird.
No,
They're all
right here.
birds, jerks.
Yeah, we got a group of
They're
people
all
to
jerks,
play.
Every single one of them.
Oh, yeah! Actually, I don't know if Haxer is going to play tomorrow. I haven't asked him yet. Yeah, those guys look kindergarten right there.
If somebody donates, if somebody
Yeah,
does
yeah,
a
yeah.
$500 single donation, I'll use one to show you something live on stream.
Fuck man, put those.
I need some.
Oh
fruit.
god, Adventure Island too.
Oh,
This is
God.
literally the hardest game I've ever speedrun.
Oh god, go 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 go.
It's the hardest speed. Not even hardest
Oh,
game, just the
Dickfire.
hardest speedrun
Ooh.
I've ever done. It's literally impossible to finish runs in that game.
Ah, I ran into him.
Ninja Gaiden. Doing Ninja Gaiden before it was cool.
I just choked myself. Damn it, that was so close.
The literal choke.
Just choked on my own spit. Fuck, man, one hit away.
Sorry, I'm almost
I
done.
know, we had one hit left. Well. And right before 11, I was just about
I
to
don't know what
get. I
happened
was just
there.
about to give up for the night too.
Oh, the Tiny Toon Adventures, dude.
Never give up. Just like CK says.
Also a fun game.
Where is it?
Right, never give up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My little Christmas tree in the background. That was the year I put the Christmas tree up in like beginning of November.
Oh shit. There we go. Okay, can we just
Greatest
appreciate
thing
this
ever in any
background?
game ever. The little Met bonfire.
Oh. Is this what we're talking about? I forget it, Mr. Cat.
Oh, this is when Mr. Cab told me to use this color palette, and it was like horrible. Ooh, magic.
What the kupa? How come you didn't?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah. See, these are. I mean, all these clips are from
Damn it.
just like
Forget about
people
the
watching
words.
for the most part. There's only been a few that I've clipped myself, but that's why I like them because I like having this
Ooh!
little.
That's not the right room.
This game is fun too.
Yeah, man. So you gotta keep pushing
I
it.
think that was during the TV.
So do you want? You said you want to go for a sub 40? You missed the word pipe. All these pipes.
This was last year last May, yeah. It was during Lupus Awareness Month.
Make
We
it
were
official.
also preparing for the classic Mega Man Relay.
Come on, turtles! Pray for turtles. Oh, there's one good one.
I actually think this was the
Ah,
PV
that's
too.
the worst
Well,
one possible. Come on.
Fucking turtle screwed
Come
me over.
on.
Good times. Alright, I'm done. Alright, let's go to the next level. Unpause the timer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can see them on my wall. Everything on this wall, except for the mask. The mask I bought at Epcot and at the Japan store, but everything else on the wall here was made by Alex. These are all paintings up here. That's like a painting perler thingy up there. And then, yeah, these are wood burning. These are cool. I don't... If I can take... Oh, how far will this stretch out? That thing. But yeah, they're really cool. They're awesome. Should have painted these rocks too. I'll have this one. This one's not on the wall. Did I get turned down? There we go. This one's not on the wall. This is like a wood burning that she also colored. So like the outlines were wood burned. A little blinky. I had another one over here somewhere. But yeah, if you want to watch us play Among Us tomorrow, we'll be around like 8 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know if we have a full 10, even if you wanted to play, maybe. We might have room for one more. Or usually it is like... somebody who drops out. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. Okay, this is cool. Like, depending on if Haxer plays or not. If Haxer plays, I think we have a full 10. But... you know, if somebody leaves early or whatever... Wait. I'll have to remember to message him after this, actually. That's so cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I just figured I'd author. I really like that game too. It's so much fun. Like, obviously, like the you know, like the bantering and stuff is the best part. But I really like oh, okay, you gotta do that in one motion. I like the actual like the actual in-game tasks too. Like, just like running around doing all your stuff is like fun too. I mean, it's really fun to be the imposter because the stuff you get to do is like, oh, it's fun. Like, you're trying to like plan out your moves, but you also can't like you're not talking to the other imposter, so you're trying to like. Oh, nice. You're trying to like silently coordinate with them too. And then... wow, okay. I gotta figure out what to do there. You know, and then when you're not the imposter... I like how that whole section there is just like, you just hold A. Like, I'm holding A this whole time. But that's really cool. Which makes it sound a lot easier than it actually is, too. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. And then, like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, when you're not the imposter, like, just wondering, like, anytime you see somebody, like... like, if you're in a room by yourself, and then you see anybody else walk in, you're just like, oh, shit. Like, this is it, huh? Like, I'm dead. What the fuck happened there? It didn't even let me swim. It is, right? Yeah, like it's really simple. It's like a simple concept. But it's really fun. Oh! Almost. Part's a little weird. There's got to be an easier way to do it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, they're making a second one? That's cool. Yeah, because it's not like a new game. Right? It's been out for a couple years, right? There we go. Whoa. Wait, I probably want this guy. Oh, that's probably where I was supposed to throw it. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Oh no! I wasn't holding A! God! Damn it. Yeah, same, yeah. That was the first time I played it. Yeah, it was the first time I played it or saw it was that night, yeah. I heard about it. So, yeah, same. There's not many, like, new game don't know, I don't really play a lot of new games when they come out. But there's a few that I'm looking forward to. That's too late. Oh, that's right. Okay. That part's pretty smooth, yeah. You basically just hold right and A. I don't even know if you have to let go of A the entire level, do you? Let's see. Let's try it. Well, yeah, you do to make certain. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, that was really close. I watched Pooh play this game, this like new indie game that's coming out next month called Grief Helm, where it's basically like a 2D side-scrolling Dark Souls kind of game, right? Pretty much. There we go. Whoa! I did not know that enemy was there at the end. And we got the fanfare. So that game looks cool. Oh, I forgot to restart the timer. No! It's all a lie now. It's all lies. That level didn't take too long though. Alright, what are we doing here? Something like that. Correct. There we go. Wow. I'll check clip. Oh, no, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's must be like 20 minutes or so. Maybe. Maybe like 20 minutes. It didn't seem like it took that long at all, really. Yo, Andrew G with the raid. Yo, thanks, man. How was your stream today? Are you still doing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Or are you onto something else now? Thanks, man. Okay. Whoa! I hope we had a good stream either way. Fuck. I am playing through a ROM hack called Super Calm Bros. It's like a Kaizo-y Mario 3 hack. I think it came out last year or 2 years ago. I'm close to the end though. I think there's one more world. Maybe two. Andrew G did host me, so I better not be shit. Okay. You got it. I'll try my best. Oh, you want to keep running there? Okay, we're doing stuff. Oh, no. I know. It's like... Oh, yeah, he was doing Punch-Out? Okay, cool. Punch-Out is tough. I've played it like casually before. I don't think I've ever beaten it, honestly. I played more Super Punch-Out. Even like growing up, but like I've done speedruns of Super Punch-Out too. God damn it. Well, welcome everybody. Yeah, we've been going for, I think, Probably like close to 5 hours now. The timer, we had a little... Forgot to unpause the timer after my break. So I think I lost like 20 minutes or so. Oh my god, did we make it? Fuck! What do we do there? I think you just gotta go fast. I have been learning Mario 3 Warpless over the last month or so. Actually, I think me and Andrew G started learning right around the same time. Not planned, it just kind of happened that way. I'm still working on that, but this is something just fun to do. There we go. As I saw him hanging there like a fucking bat, and I had already gone too far. There was nothing I could do about it at that point. Just watch him just drop on my head. Oh man. Okay. Wait. Wait. What? It doesn't trigger until you go underneath them? How does that work? Pause for clips with the timer going. That's true. It's oh, only 7 minutes on that level? Oh. I thought it was like 20. Alright, well thanks for checking. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it. Yeah, we did a lot of dicking around. These last few levels haven't been too bad though, compared to like the other ones. Except this part, I don't really understand what's going on here. Like it just stops your momentum. I was trying to get like enough speed there so I could like maybe slide past them. But it doesn't work because once you hit the trigger there, it stops all your momentum. I can't get out of the fucking way. What the hell? That boom boom's got my number. What? I don't understand. Oh, I did, yeah, that's literally, yeah, every single time. Because you can't jump through the trigger either, because you just stop. Unless there's something I'm missing. Okay. Oh, we did it! No! That was so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. I was so excited to have done it. Yeah, thanks for that follow. Oh my god. Come over here. There we go. Okay. Oh, the slot machine. Where is my slot machine? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Okay, hold on. Either these levels are easier or I'm just getting better. Alright, you ready? Bars and sevens win. Aww. That wasn't even close, Sander. You gotta step up your slot machine game. That thing's broken. It's not broken. Though we haven't had a winner yet. Well, we had that one... Somebody got like all cherries before, but it doesn't technically count as a win. I think I just gifted him a sub anyway. Alright, we got a Koopa. Okay. That's not a Koopa, it's a Goomba. I keep calling them Koopas. Okay. Oh. I see. That makes a lot more sense now. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, why are there two down there when you can just do that? But then as soon as the mushroom came out, it's like, that makes sense. Crap. This striped background, yeah, is just... Oh, you can just run off there. Look at that. So distracting. I think that's why I'm doing better at these levels now. I just want to, like, be done with the striped background. And I'm assuming we're gonna get P-Speed up there. There we go. Up here. Okay. So then what? I was trying to get a little farther to get a good look at the level. It didn't really give me too much information. Well, I know there's a leaf that comes out of there now, so that's good. So we have to fly and do something. That Koopa's really high, though. That white Koopa. Gotta get there fast. I don't know if you have to, like, swat him out of the air and grab the shell. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need to do. Okay. God. Well, that's most of the level. Yeah, I don't know, these last few levels have been, haven't been too bad. Man, that one stretch with the, like, that level with the shell jump in it felt like I was gonna be playing this game forever. We've made some good progress in this world, for sure. I wonder if I can just run off of there, too. Probably. With the way the rest of these have lined up, I'll probably just run right off of that one, too. Yeah. Damn it. I forgot. Wow, that was a lame jump. Limp jump. I keep forgetting now that I can just run off of there. Dang. What did I get hit by? I'm not quite sure what happened there. I thought I was gonna be okay there. I took damage though. From something. The water? The water doesn't kill me here though. Maybe it's one of those things where if like you have the raccoon suit and you touch the water, you take damage? No. I don't know what happened there then. Weird. I'm having a hard time, like, hitting them and grabbing them at the same time. Wow. Nice hitbox. Crap. Getting the stupid fingers again. Dude, keep rubbing the side of these munchers. Oh no. Yeah, because you gotta kick it there, step on it, kick it again, and then run through. I think. There we go. No! God damn it, that shell's fast. Shh. Yo, what's up, man? Kana, how you doing, man? Kana. Nice to see you. That was lame. Dude, it's so fast. Making some progress, though. Right? Like, it's like this shell is so fast. Like, you have to, like, shoot it and then, like, jump right away. The idea is to shoot the shell, have it break the first block, step on it, shoot it again, break the second block, and then after you've taken damage twice, you're small, and then you can just run through there, and I have no idea what's going to happen after that. Yeah, it looks like that's the end of the platform there, so we'll do like a full speed jump. You haven't seen this hack before? Yeah, this is really good. This is Super Calm Bros 3. It's made by the incredible Paco. I think last year. I want to say it came out last year. It might have been 2 years ago, though. Now I have no idea. It came out within the last 2 years, anyways, but yeah, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. We're in World 6 now, which is technically the 4th world of the hack, right? Because there was World 1, World 2 had a few levels, and then we used the whistle to get to World 5, and then World 6, yeah. So it's technically the 4th world. It's World 6. Anyways. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's got to be considered one of the better ones, if not the best one made so far. But there's a new program for Mario 3 editing. It's apparently coming out soon, I guess. Or going to be finished soon. Which is supposedly like 10 times better than the old one. So hopefully we'll see some more come out. It is like a Kaizo-y hack, as you can tell, so it's difficult platforming and tricks and stuff. But it's really intuitive, though, honestly. There's really been only one part that I got stuck on for a significant amount of time. And it involved like a in-the-air shell jump kind of thing, kind of trick. So that was a little tough. Well, otherwise, I mean, it's pretty intuitive, yeah. Like, it's got a good flow to it, like... There hasn't been anything that has been, like, unclear. As far as, like what I need to do. Yeah, hopefully it'll spawn some new designers. Or maybe even, like, people who have designed for other games. Like, you know, like, people who've done, like, Mario World hacks, for instance, maybe might be more interested in making one for Mario 3 now. Or something. I know that GlitchCat's also working on a new Mario 2 ROM hack, which I'm looking forward to as well. And he's really the only person that's doing that, like... So I think his came out 2 years ago, I think it was now. Called Return to Subcon is like his Mario 2 hack that came out. It's like a Kaizo Mario 2 hack, which is amazing. It's really good. is tough. Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah, that one was really good. Actually, I kind of want to play through it again now, after talking about it. But he's working on a new one, so looking forward to that. God damn it, dude. I might make a save state closer there just to practice that part for a little bit. Because that has the feeling of like... So what I've been doing... I have save states at the beginning of the levels just for like quality of life purposes. Because there's no quick retry here, like say like if I die, we have to let the fanfare play, I go back to the last level, and then I have to go back and select this new level. So to kind of just skip all that, just making a save state at the beginning of the level. There have been a few levels where I've made save states in the middle of the level, but just to practice certain parts, I still go back afterwards and do it from the beginning. But that's cheating. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like, I'm going back to the beginning afterwards. I'm not like making a save state here and then just beating the level from there and be like, okay, I'm done. Like, I'm still beating all the levels in one go from beginning to end. It's just so I'm not like sitting here like... Okay, this is the one. No! Yeah, what's up, Nyoka? Alex holding me to the fire. Yeah. Of course. KLM is bankrupt? No. No way. That's the first I'm hearing about it. You mean like the airline? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Nobody's flying anywhere anymore. But me personally, no, I'm not bankrupt. Oh, I stepped on it. Yeah, but it went flying though. Did you see that? I'm just doing my job. What the fuck? Donkey brains at least get paid to do their job. Donkey brains. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, what's going on with this shell, honestly? Like, I stepped on it and it still went flying off of the edge there. See, cause like now, like I have all this first part down, right? Like, uh-oh, I think I screwed myself with the save state though. Oh, we're good. So now I just want to like practice this part. That should be better. God damn, am I like not missing something again? Are you? I don't know. I'm asking you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, like it just seems like it's like seeing you step on it and it goes like super flying. But like, what else would you do there? Oh, wait. Maybe I have to land first. And it doesn't go so fast. Maybe not. There we go. Whoa, no. Put your thinking hat on. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, but then I didn't have enough iframes to like get out of there. Well, I did that really slow too, so that could have just been user error. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to maybe be closer. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I want to grab the shell, but like try to float over there. So that way I'm not taking damage before I get over there. Not that. Oh, you have to grab it in the air like that. It's tough to like maintain your fly and swing and grab all at the same time. Wait, then I need the shell again? To shell jump over the pipe? How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Alright, I gotta be missing something here. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. What if I did a small hop over here? I don't think that makes any difference, right? okay, wait a second. So we could just maybe step on them instead of swinging? Let's try that. Well, then I can't grab it, though. Hmm. I don't know. Maintain the P speed by bouncing on the shell. What is this? It's a rock there. After flying for X amount of time with the raccoon suit, you lose P speed, and the P meter depletes, so no. Yo, thanks for the resub, man, Cannot. Yo, 12 months, 1 whole year. Yo, thanks, man. Cannot. Awesome. So that's not it, yeah. I don't remember. See, like, it's so funny. See, this is one of those situations where it's like, I've seen this hack played before, but, like, I have no idea. Oh, grab it there! Oh, that would've worked. That's just wall jump. Okay. A whole year of this masterful gameplay. Yeah. Hey, look at that. You got a space met now. You graduated to outer space. Grab the shell. Grab the shell. I think that might be the secret here. Okay, there we go. No, it went flying again. That would have given me enough time to... That would have given me enough time to do it, I think. It's really the only thing I've got right now. Oh, yeah. Grabbing a shells in water can damage you. Oh, yeah. See, that happened to me earlier. Actually, the first time I tried to do that, it happened. So I thought there was some... Wow. I thought there was some weird thing where if you land in the water with the raccoon suit that you take damage. That's good to know. Nah, see, that's not gonna work. How did I do it? See, I'm glad I'm able to practice this part, because I'll go back and do it from the beginning once I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna be on this level for a while. Unless there's like a really simple way to do this part. Oh, that was good. No, that was it! That was it, right? I just had to grab it and run. I should probably try to get a little closer. Come on. It's the golden kappa chip. No, I was trying to grab it there. Yeah, that would have given me enough time. That's gotta be it, right? It's a really tough sequence of, like, things to do here. Never lucky. Okay. I guess that's it. Good. Come on. Shit. There's a different strat for doing that part? Oh, is there? What's the other way to do it? Is it easier? If it's easier, I'm all for it. I feel okay if you tell me now because I was able to figure it out. I was able to figure out a way to do it anyway. That's not gonna work. You have to like time the bounce so you're still big on the second bounce. Or after you kick it the second time. Crap. Oh. Oh, so you throw it in midair, because then you can land on it with the... Oh, okay. I see. Oh shit. I was gonna say it would give you. It seems it would definitely give you more time. I might just try to do it this way for a little bit. And if I get real stuck here for a long time, I might just try to do it that way instead. Yeah. That makes sense though. Okay, I got it. Fuck. Yeah. That's what I figured. I mean, if I'm really struggling though, I might try to switch it up, but we'll see. I'm way far behind. Shit. I got lucky on that the first time I did that shell jump. I probably should have made a save state and just practiced the shell jump a little bit. That's alright, we'll just get lucky again. That's it, yeah. Just gotta, just one time. Oh, dude, that was close. That was a close one. I gotta try to see if I can get a little bit closer to the right. Give myself a little bit more room. Okay. Dang. Just checking. Ooh, that could be good. Fuck. Alright, that was a good setup though. I was pretty far to the right there. Gave myself enough time. Fucking shell jumps, man. Oh wow. You wouldn't even be able to wall jump there because you would just die to those munchers at the end anyway. If you were even able to clear the pipe to begin with. Yeah, it's gonna be the next wall level where we get stuck here for a while. Oh, I didn't trust it. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Oh, shit. That was close. You know what? That wasn't good because the only reason I made the shell jump was because I turned around. So either way, it wasn't a good attempt. It just looked a lot better than it was. Because I actually got the shell jump, but I had to turn around in order to do it from there. I want to be a little farther away. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I thought that was a good one. I thought that was the one. That one actually felt really good too. So close. I got hit on the right side of that muncher, so that was definitely closer to being it than it was not, so. There it is. Yeah. Nice. Those are two really good attempts there in a row. Ah, it's rough on the hands though, yeah, shit. Yeah, thanks. That was a good level. It's hard. Shit. Alright. Airship time. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh, that didn't work. I'm assuming you want to take this with us? Oh yeah. I don't remember anything about this level. Oh wait, you can kill him. Wow. Maybe you don't want to do that. Oh, if you're holding it, but if you kick it... Crap, how do you get around that block? There we go. Oh no, because you want the bomb for this guy. Okay. Alright, I see. Oh, you don't have enough time to do all that. Fuck. That is a mean-ass Kaizo block right there. There we go. Oh, I see, okay. Fuck. Oh my god, please. Oh, I keep doing it. Just don't do it. I feel like you can make that jump, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, stop it. I can't stop hitting it. Okay. What if I do hit it on purpose? Do you think I have enough time? Oh, I think so. Oh yeah, that should work. You gotta make sure you get in there, though. Please. Yeah, then if you miss it when you're anticipating on hitting it. Okay. Ah! Wait. You found a way to beat the previous level while keeping big? Oh, yeah? How would you do that? Wait, so... Huh. Do you go to the next level big, too, then? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, you can just run off there, okay. Okay. Take this guy with me. Alright. It might help. Just to, like, kind of, like, get through this first part a little faster. Oops. Wow. Hey, how'd you get through there big? I'm trying to think of it. Wow, that's really tight. Tail swipe the muncher for a platform. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's smart. That's right, you can tail swipe the munchers too to turn them into little coin blocks. Oh, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I could just walk off of that. Except for their hitboxes are still active even after they're dead. Which is annoying. Sorry, we learned that in the previous level. Wow. How did I even do that? Yeah, I guess if you were big here, like, you could just, like... I don't know, you could, like, skip this whole bomb. Like, you wouldn't even have to grab this bomb. Like, you could just jump over and damage boost through the other one, right? This thing. This, whatever this fucking plant thing is. See, like, oh, no, I see what's happening. No, it's the little things that he's shooting that's killing me, that's what it is. Yeah, never mind. I see. Now it makes sense. Everything's all starting to come together. Yeah, so that could just... I thought it was just their hitbox at first that was still active, but yeah, it's little things that they're shooting. Yeah, it's little red things, yeah. I thought it was just them. I thought it was just something weird with them because, like, they're usually not out of water, so if, like, they have, like, weird hitboxes or something. That is not the case. Wow. That was a shit attempt. Well, at least there's a level this time. The last fight was just the fight. It wasn't even a level attached to it. Fuck. I think I still like doing the full jump over. I was hoping you could just run off of that one, but you can't. Oh well, worth a try. Because that would have made things a lot easier. Oh, that was so bad. God, that's one of those jumps where you just like... It just feels so bad. Didn't grab him. You gotta be fast there. Hey, there we go. Okay, those red things despawn. I don't trust it. There we go. shit. Did I screw myself over here? No, there we go. Okay. No, dude. Why do I have a feeling I want to grab that bomb, though? Like, you gotta be fast there. I'm like doing regrabs like it's actually gonna do something in this game, too. Oh, cool, look at that. I shot the bomb right on top of that ledge. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Ah, you do, that's why. I knew it. Wait, did that kill him just by exploding on him? So I don't need to, like, carry it? Is that true? Wait, let's test this up. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. That's good to know. And that was the pipe right there, too, so that's the end. I tried to time that out, that didn't work. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the new followers today. Anybody who stuck around from all the raids earlier, thank you. Much appreciate it. Lots of love today. Yep. I forgot. I just froze. It's not gonna make it. It's actually good to know, because if I am a little bit behind, I can just do that. I actually don't even have to really, like, rush here anymore. Except you don't want to do that. Getting the leaf out, too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, how would you even do that? That's cool, you can get out with the mushroom, though. Ah, this fucking jump. That's a tough jump. It's a sneaky, tough jump. Oh my god. Now I'm just thinking about it, and now I can't do it. Just gotta go. Can you still get around there even without? Maybe. Yeah, like how would you? You'd have to. Yeah, that sounds like impossible. Not sure why I just reset like that. That was weird. See, it's a good thing I'm using the save states now, because I would have been screwed. It's just a weird EverDrive thing. It does that with the vanilla game too sometimes. That's why I don't do any like speedrun attempts on the EverDrive anymore. Because it just randomly resets like that.